Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday and happy July 4th to our friends in the South. So, Americans celebrating today. So, hopefully, it's a fantastic weekend for them, as well as the rest of you in the world. Yeah. So, I am Kieran Gaming. We are back on the test map today, Green Network map, to do some more automation testing and stuff like that. Uh, we will be looking at the Sky Agricultural DLC today, and we will be looking at a few other things today. Welcome in, Jody Beard. Welcome in. Yes, happy 4th of July. Things are. It's a sad moment, Jody. It's a sad moment. We're out of the world. We're all out of the World Cup. Morocco kicked our butts about an hour ago, 0-3 for Morocco. So we are out of the FIFA World Finals. But Morocco, we wish them the best of luck as they progress in their next game. You didn't get it? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of people that are not too thrilled with it. So, but I'm going to play with it today a little bit, not too much. Because there's been so many people that have done some, great review videos. I'm just going to lightly play with it. We lost to Morocco, so that was about an hour and a half ago. So it was sad, very sad. I don't know. There was our guys were just beat. They looked very tired. Um, I don't think they were aggressive enough. Um, and in the second half, they did really well in the first half, like it was 0-0. But second half, they got their asses kicked. Unfortunately, they should have brought their main guy out after the first goal went in. They did get a little bit more aggressive, but you could just tell that they were just so. How old is the next game? Oh, is the next game have better DLC? Well, we can hope that the next game will have better DLC. I don't know. I don't um I don't think they should move into another game. To tell you the truth. Did Canada have a good soccer team? Uh yeah, we have some pretty good players. Probably not as good as maybe some of the teams. This is the first year we actually got into the World Series championship. So I think we've got some great players at the moment, but I think we are always open for more improvement, I think, with our team. So right now they are considered still national heroes because they did get us into the at least into the World Series. So that's saying something right there, right? Um so we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Yes, it can take a lot out of them. I saw the Kansas City game yesterday. I can't remember who was playing. But you could tell that they were just beat. They were taking on both humidity and they were also taking on, well, temperature, right? And our Canadian team was taking on Morocco, right? And it's pretty hot in Texas, right? So that might have been contributing to it as well. Maybe Moroccans are a little bit more uh attuned to heat compared to our Canadian team. All right. Yeah. Um I heard that they're working, or I've heard suggestions that they're working on Farming Simulator 28. I don't know. I think they probably should continue to work on this particular game, I guess. Um, Also, we had a very bad opening for Farming Simulator 25, so I don't know. Are they capable of putting out, a good launch this for 28? And I don't know. Just don't know. Um, but I guess we'll just have to see, right? All right, let's go buy some stuff here. I don't know if I put the Sky Agra pack. Nope, I forgot to do that. So let's save and quit. Um, let's see. I think we're like about 150 years old, I guess. That's when we got our independence. Before that, we were part of Britain. So we were a British colony before, basically, for the longest while. So we're still a very young country, I would say. Canada Constitution. When did we get that? The Canada country. I'll try to get an exact date. So 1867 on July 1st. So that's when we were birthed as a country. So we're not too old. We're still a young country compared to many of them out there. Okay, we need back in here. Did I select this? Yeah, I forgot to select. Oh, and I forgot to select precision farming. So Sky Agra Pack is enabled. We're looking at the hose system by LSFM as well today. It start doing a lot of slurry work today too. If they fit the same effort into that one like they did Farming Simulator 22, they'll be okay. Yeah, that's the dilemma. I enjoyed 22. I honestly did enjoy the launch of 22. And unfortunately 25 didn't launch off very well. Just kind of some issues, right? And we've seen other issues as we went through the life cycle of 25 with different DLCs and stuff like that. So, um, I think it leaves a little bit of a bad taste in people's mouth, for the most part. Um, so I'm hesitant, I guess. I'd like to see another game, but do I have the confidence that Giants can put out a good game, right, at launch? Um, I don't know, right? It's hard to say. And then this most recent season, I think some people haven't been very happy with the DLC launches, I guess. Yeah, 250 years old. Yes, I know, right? It's crazy. go in here and let's see if we have the pack in here. So you guys got a lot to celebrate, that's for sure. Hopefully it's good weather for everybody. I'm pretty sure that there will be some places that will get probably rain or something, but hopefully for the most part, everybody gets to have a nice sunny day and a barbecue or something like that. To find the Agra pack. Did it get in there? Yeah, it did. I'm gonna just basically buy all the equipment, I think, and then just, I don't know, lightly play with it. Mainly, I want to focus on this thing. And, what else? Oh, and this. Yeah, those are the two. They spelled flat. I don't understand, Jody. Put a cover on. And we're gonna buy two of these because I think I need nice wide tires. Tires, I guess. Buy two of these. There we go. Go back. And then I'm probably gonna buy two of these. If everything works out. Equipment. We're doing Slurry. We're not gonna be doing, we already know how a power Harrow works. I'm not really too interested in the Harrow aspect of it. I think I'm more or less interested in testing out the Slurry distribution, and less so on the Harrow. So I'm gonna buy two of these because we'll be automating at some point. So I'll probably do at least two. I honestly don't want to look at any of this other stuff. I'm not really a big fan of small equipment. What is this thing? That's a planter, isn't it? These machines are used to seed drop like wheat, barley. Oh, what? That's a 6 meter. These are very small. I'm not really big on small equipment. So, yeah, I don't think I'm going to look at the other pieces. I'm not really too big on small equipment. And I know that there's a lot of other content creators that have already focused on small, on the entire pack. So I'm just gonna keep my focus on Slurry distribution today and automation. Out of the pack, I did grab this, two of them, and I bought two of these for liming. So these are the two things we'll probably be focusing. We'll be doing some manual stuff too, a manual hookup today. I am testing out a new this thing here, hose system, liquid slurry. I don't know what the F stands for, and manure piping. So it looks like it's a pack. So you get these, and I think there's some. These are the different tankers. I guess you have to use. Um, and then we'll go into construction mode because I think that there is. Yeah, right here. These hook up to your barns and your liquid, what is it? Slurry silos and stuff like that. And this little guy, it will hook up to the side of equipment, I think. This silo connector can be placed at silos and provides a hose connection for a liquid fill types. There's another hose connector. This one's for milk and water and everything. So we'll be playing with that a little bit today too. So I discovered it. It was released just 7 days ago. Completely different than some of the other mods that are out there, I guess. And there is, I think you can put an adapter on. I'm trying to remember here. Is that it for the hose system? I think so. All right. All right. Got that. We'll hook up this. Have to get this going. Or this is going to be my lime spreader. And we're also going to do some automated planting today too, by the way. Let's see. 101 degrees in Washington. Yeah, that's pretty warm. Really warm. Welcome in, Eric the Crazy Viking. How are you? I can't remember what time it. What time is it? Let's see. I don't know. Are you? Your evening? Yes. Good evening. Yeah. Good evening. I had to think for a moment there. I was like, oh my god. Eventually it'll be morning, I guess, again for you. Okay. Head over here. I wonder if I can swap these out. Guys, I'm just gonna let these guys finish up their field, I think. Go over here. Oh my gosh. More memberships. Thank you so much. Congratulations, Nick Stegman and Fearsome Rhino. Congratulations. Faber Gaming, FAFO, and Eric M 17777. Yes, congratulations. And you guys can all thank Eric. Visit his channel, hit him up with a subscribe, and hit him up with likes and all of that good stuff. This guy has been a trooper, I'm telling you. He's like the core root of all my members here. His link is in the comment section there, so you'll see it. My bot has posted it in there, so just click on it and hit the subscribe button. I need to buy more lime, I think. Is that full? This one needs to be filled too. All right, I think that's good. This guy filling up now? Yeah. I'm gonna just let him finish these guys finish their work on their field. Is pretty much the plan. Minusing out. All right, he'll go. So these guys are just working on this field over here. So we'll just let them continue doing what they're doing. Yeah. And this is my junk pile, so all of this stuff is going to get sold, I think, at some point. Oh, and I do have some new... I do need to buy some new rock pickers, because I did... I did buy put these guys in. So how many rock pickers did I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna buy 4 of them. These are my replacements for those other guys, because these guys have a much larger reach. See if we can customize here. Yeah, about a 4-meter reach. Obviously, there are much larger ones out there in the for mods, but I'm gonna go with this one. Hit buy on this here. So the liquid hose hookup is not the one that's covered by Scroff. This is an entirely different one. I don't even think anyone anyone that speaks English has covered this particular mod. I haven't found any. All of the videos I have actually seen are all in German. So, and it just was released, I think, 4 days ago. This one that I'm trying out, which is the hose system pack. So just to see how it works. Right. Do I need one more? Nope, I don't. Missing a. Need a tractor. Grab this. Okay. Oh, this will be my new fleet. And then we're going to do some barn automation today. Hopefully. With feed mixers and stuff like that. I don't know what else. There's going to be all sorts of stuff that we're going to be testing out. It's going to be crazy. We're going to go over here and we're going to probably park this maybe on the side of the grass here, because we'll probably be using them fairly soon. This will be a nice spot for them. When we get to doing the other field, that other field will have to be plowed. Park these guys right here for now, I guess. And then we're going to sell the old equipment because we've got a bunch of it that we really don't need anymore, because I've swapped out. I'm going to take the windrower out of here. I don't want to inadvertently sell it. I have 3 of these by the looks of it. My seeders are already set up, by the way. Back up here. So hopefully I can figure everything out that I want to figure out today. I don't know. We'll just have to see, I guess. These are all going to get sold, I guess. Rock pickers, we're going to move them out of there. That way I can buy. I want to try to see if I can hook those up to, because I honestly don't know which slurry equipment will work with those power harrows. So I'm going to buy all of them and then just sell them off. Sort of what I'm going to do. I'm just going to park this here probably. I just want them out of the way, because I've got my store area over there. So we'll figure that out first. And we'll get all this cleared out. And we'll figure out which machines will work with those power harrows for slurry. because we will be hopefully spreading some. I'm going to cheat some slurry in probably because I don't have any cow barns, but that's all right. We will be putting cow barns down somewhere at some point. I want to eventually automate feeding with Courseplay and AutoDrive. I want to automate removal of milk and slurry and manure and all of that stuff too. And then when we do get the cow barns down, we'll be testing the hose systems as well, like I said, because you can. I've got that one there. I obviously think I have to use the equipment that is provided in the pack. So we will see, because I don't know. I watched a few few videos on this mod. So I think I have a rough idea how it works. Put this over here for now. I think we're good. That's cleared out. Let's buy some slurry equipment, shall we? We'll leave that there. What I'm really curious to know, because what I want to use it with is the Burrito pack one. So I guess we'll buy this sucker. We'll buy one of them. We'll put the large tank on, manure sensor. Yep, all of that stuff. Sign one. That's for the hose, yes. What do we want for wheels? We've got two types, eh? We'll leave it at that, I guess. Buy one of those. What else do we have? If it works with this one, it should probably work with that one, I would assume. Smaller one. Or smaller version, I guess. Sit back. What else do we have for slurry equipment? Probably have to go under the main category. I forgot to put the class Arian into this DLC, into this gameplay. No matter. Slurry tank. Start from the top here and work our way down. Seating. Here we go. We got slurry transport. We'll look at that later. I don't think it would hook up to any of this stuff. I've seen some weird hookups with this thing, I think. I don't think it'll work though. We'll buy one of those, I guess. That's from the Prairies DLC. I'll probably use that at some point. Those are just pull alongs. What do we want to put on here? It probably won't work on the G. I don't think they. Oh, do they have attachers? I'll buy one of these, I guess. They're E2. John Deere manure sensor. I'll just buy one of them because I'll eventually be using it probably. DJ has already done that one. The Oxbow. Saw him hook that up in his video. So we know that works. What the heck is this? Oh, this must be a pro trophy. That's a mod. Precision farming mod. I did not know precision farming had a spreader. All right. Just buy that one. Classic Garant and Samson. Let's do the Garant and the Samson and the Kawaki. We'll call it even. This one probably won't work. It has it built in. Maybe I'll buy that one. Buy the Kawaki. Samson. Just to see if it hooks up. All right. Sorts of stuff here. This thing is huge. Hello, William Parker. Welcome in. How are you today? Back this up. I don't think it will connect. Nope. Oh, but we will be using the GEE at some point, so I might as well mark this over here. I'll line it up here. All these smaller slurry barrels that we're going to try to connect up. See if it all works. Yep. That one worked. All right, that looks great. Have like it unfolds. So I'll be able to use this with it. I don't know if I want to keep this one though. I'm probably going to put it in my selling. Whoop. Oh wait, what the heck does that do? Oh. Okay. I see. Well, that's what this mod does. Fantastic. That's kind of cool. I'll park this over here. And if I need it later, I'll whoops. The wrong button. Now let's back up here. Maybe I won't like this one very much. I probably will be inadvertently do that too many times. Okay, that's good. Next, we're going to see, do we have any more trailer ones we need to check? I'm betting that all the trailer ones are going to hook up. Except for this one here. Because it's already got like a spraying unit on the back. But I bought it just to check it out. I have used this one before on my PV Rivers map. Not going to hook up, but because it has a built-in spraying unit already. Straighten out. Nope. Okay, so this one's definitely getting sold. So we'll put this in the sell pile. I'll have to eventually go through all the stuff I need to sell. Because it's in this same area here. All this stuff here getting sold. Upgraded. Okay. Kawaki is next. Check to see if that one works. I know people use this one. Kawako, not Kawaki. Kawako. Sorry. And then we'll do the Samson next and that large transport truck trailer. Because I think I've seen people do some weird things with that trailer. Can't recall. Oh, it's not going to hook up. Oh. Alright. Oh, nope, it does. Alright. It even puts the hose up on there. That's pretty cool. Alright. That's a winner, everybody. So if you're a Wacko fan, you're all set, right? Don't have to worry. I'll put this one over here. That one is probably a pretty good one because it's got all the hoses on it. So people might want to use that one. We're going to use the Samson next. See if that works. And Samson. I've seen people use this. This one's quite popular. I think it was used a lot in 19 because it was the largest barrel we had at the time, unmodded, I think. I know I used it a lot in 19. Gonna hook up. Yep. I'm gonna just pull this one out of here because I've got two, so this one works and the hose goes on quite nicely. Park this right here, I guess. Probably need a really powerful tractor. I might have to swap out, maybe. Disconnect that. We'll leave that there for now. Alright, what do we have left? We have the main one that I want to use anyways. I better grab a truck. I'll do the truck one first because I don't think that'll work. I need a truck. Grab this. Trina Johnson, welcome back. Go over here. This thing's immaculate. This thing, huge. There we go. I don't think this will hook up. I might have been mistaken, but mind you, there are mods out there that do some like options for hooking things up. Yeah, I don't think base game, no, it's not going to hook up. So just be aware of that. I'm going to keep this because I will probably use it for something. For hauling slurry, I guess, or transporting it. I'm going to park it over here with my other trailers, though. Better over here. There. All right. And the main one that I want to know if it'll work. I'm pretty sure it will because DJ got that other one to work. But I want to see if the Burrito pack one will hook up. Because I love this thing. I'm assuming yes, it will. Yes, it does, everybody. Yeah. I'm very happy right now. The Burrito going. All right. Well, we're all set. That is great. So this will probably be my setup, realistically. My second choice would be the Clausarian. And then the third choice would be probably the Samson. So I'm happy this works. This is fantastic. And then if I had a smaller farm, out of these two here, I would go. I like the Kawako. If I had a small farm, I would probably go with that. In all honesty, so we're gonna just park this over here. Him right there. All right, let's sell some stuff because we got a whole whack of equipment that I really don't need anymore. This, I can't remember what I was using this for. I think it was for my my straw pellets. So go park this and get this over here. This guy's gonna be a keeper. There we go. Him there. And the rest of this stuff is just gonna get sold, except for this tractor. I'll go park this over here. That reminds me, if you guys want music during the live stream, jump over on Twitch. I've got Walk Off the Earth playing at the moment. I've got a few other folks playing my playlist. And if you're quite content with just my voice and the game sound, just stick with me out on YouTube. All right. Park that there. I'm gonna take that stuff off the field. We'll get them plowing. And then while they're plowing, we'll probably do some more stuff with farms. We'll have to put some barns down and stuff like that. This was from my last Saturday. I was automating these things. So. And then I've got a couple of cedars set up for ready to go over there. We'll be getting them going as soon as that field is done liming. So that kind of gives you a rough idea of some stuff that we'll be doing in the background. Park this down here, I guess. Someone finished work. That's probably my limer. That's promising. Might be able to get the seeder up and running. Get those guys going. That's pretty straightforward. We might babysit them a little bit while they try to refill their tank during the live stream. Park that there. We won't need it for a wee while. I don't think I have any other harvester out on the field at the moment. Get rid of this thing over here. So using the Mercedes pack, I didn't really think I would be using it that much. But I found that it's ideal for automation with this Primos because it's short. And as you guys know, if you try to fold out the pipe, right? That's a problem, right? And it's not very tall. So you can't really use a big trailer if you're trying to automate Courseplay with these. So you want to have like a small lower end trailer and a low tractor. Even with the Mercedes, it still hits a little bit or gets hit by the pipe a little bit. But it's not as bad as like a much larger tractor like the Fendt or something. So I would go with the Mercedes or some sort of old school tractor if you're a bit nostalgic. Something that's low, essentially. If you do use the Mercedes, use the upgraded one, the one that has the larger engine capacity, because it's a manual, and it does struggle a little bit, I believe, whenever you're going up hills and stuff like that. So, just something for you guys to be aware of. Put that in there. And I think I have a tipper way out there. The bunning trailer, which I'll show you in a sec here, is ideal as well. You can use the bunning trailer if you want. If you don't want something like this trailer over here. So you could use this one, the crampy, but if you're not really interested in that, excuse me, you can use the bunning or some of those Rudolph trailers. Those will work perfectly fine. And you're trying to automate pellet production. So this is what I use. Like he wants to go out again. We're going to shut him off. He's done his work. And yeah, so this guy went out and basically picked up the pellets that were made. I got my cousin to sub. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Nice house. Which house? I don't have a house. I don't think I have a house. A farm, you mean, right? I have a nice farm. I don't have a house. Yeah, so we're going growing. We're trying to get up to 1,000 subs, though. If we get to 1,000 subs, we'll be doing a community live stream. And I will be live streaming for 24 hours, pretty much. Where am I going to park this? I'm going to park it beside this guy. Here. So you might want to use the bunning instead of the crampy. There we go. Those guys going. Do I have anything else in that field? I need to make sure the field is cleared, and then we're going to put out the plow, guys. I think field 4 is... Oh, wait. What's this guy doing? Oh, this guy's got... some straw pellets. And then we're going to just basically turn this all into plowed field. I'll put my plows out on this. We should be good to go. And then we'll look at the cedar, because I think both of my line spreaders are done their job. I think on the Sky Pack, I would probably use the smaller equipment if I did like smaller fields. But my play style is always larger fields, so like this field, I would not be using some of those 4 or 6 meter planters and seeders. They're just too small. So out of the pack, it's just the Slurry spreader, or the Slurry Harrow, disc Harrow, that I like. And then, of course, the larger... Let's spin around here. The larger lime spreader. This is heavy stuff. I put this in here. Alright, and we'll just park this in underneath the barn. We're gonna go get the plows going on field 4, I think. And then we'll look at the cedars next. Then we'll pull off the lime spreaders that are out there already. And these upgraded rock pickers will be used. Put this over here. That's so. There we go. Oh, hopefully I'm not stuck in there. Let's go to the lime spreader. Just jump into here and I'll click on the finish button. Oh, I can probably empty this lime into the tank, I guess. I'm gonna actually put it over here. Because these lime spreaders are gonna get sold. Because they're getting replaced with the Sky Agricultural one. Because they're larger. That's my selling area. I've swapped out a lot of equipment, I will tell you guys that much. That there. Go grab the other one. We have the JCB. I should be able to lime spread that field and plow it at the same time, so I can probably get the lime spreaders going. Fill them up. JCB over here. Okay, let's go fill up the new spreaders. When you put the pack in, make sure you save it and exit. Just as an idea, I was playing on, what was it, Western Australia on Thursday, and it wasn't spreading any lime. Well, it was spreading lime, but it was not showing the animation, and the amount was not going into the negatives. So I figure, what the heck? I would save the game and exit out, and then restart. I'm probably going to pick up the rest of that over there too, I think. I like that tarp animation. I think that's really cool. Alright, so this guy's good to go. I could probably park him over here and we'll get him set up on a course, I guess. Do that now. How am I going to do that? Move this over here. So we're going to do that one should be good. I think that'll be good. Let's we're going to fill truck silo. Nope. We're going to fill this at farm liquid, I guess. Burton lime. Yeah, that'd be good. Put that at. And then we need to set up our course. It's already set to lime because this only steps lime. I'll work on field 4. Pull out. Set that there. And let's do our field settings. It's going to be 2 tools. I don't know why it says it's 42 meters. I'm going to say it's probably down to like 16. Let me look at it in the shop. It might tell me. This one doesn't tell you, I don't think. That's a 42 spread, but I think it'll do 40. I think it's equivalent to the... Where's the lime spreader? Here we go. I think it's equivalent to the Burrito. I think. Now, what the spread ratio would be on that one? I think it should automatically detect it, shouldn't it? Let me see if I can set up. Give me a sec. Courseplay doesn't recognize the width for that line. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same as this one. I think I have to put a little bit in here. Put a wee bit in. Eighteen meters. I'm assuming it's going to do 18 meters. Oh. Let me set this to 18. Right in the middle here. Just in case, maybe 17 or 17.5. It's filled up with lime and it's not auto-detecting it. So I might have to wait till a Courseplay update comes out for this so that it will auto-detect, because maybe they have to program it into Courseplay. I don't know if there's a new release today or not, but using the one that I had from last week, so I put this at like 17.5. There, good enough. There'll be some overlap, but that's okay. I'll go back and start field position here. Put our target position up here. Field settings. We're going to do 2 tools at 17.5 meters. Field margin should be fine. I don't think we'll be hitting anything. There's no boom on it or disc or anything, so it is what it is. Field center up and down, fine. Rows to skip, 0. How many headlands do we want? 2? That'll be a total of 4. Round corners, sharpen, headland, corners, yep. Clockwise, overlap 7%. Rows follow edges and curves. Activate that. That way you save on fuel. I think that's about all I need set for this. Start on headlands. Start on center. I'll do the center. And we will generate. You can hit C or press on C. It might be 18 meters, but I decided to put it at 17.5. And I'll program the other one to do the same. Excuse me. Gonna take a little bit of time here while it calibrates. We'll get these guys going, and then we'll get the plows going, and then we'll start looking at slurry, I guess, really. Try to get that kind of automation going. Yeah, we'll have to put some cow barns down and stuff like that. I don't anticipate any real hiccups, I don't think. I could be wrong, though. Might run into something. Alright, we've got it set up. Hit. Okay. We'll copy the course. We're going to start this guy on the left. And play. We'll follow this guy out onto the field. See what happens. Where are we going, buddy? Oh, Farm Park. Should be fuel 4. He's gonna make it up to the field in a sec. He's gonna stop here though because I set the wrong waypoint. Turn it back on again. Alright, off you go. Now he should switch over to Courseplay. Oh. Yep. Just how he's going to do the center of the field. And then we'll go get the other lime spreader and get him going. In a moment. I just want to make sure he starts doing his job. Because I've never used this particular lime spreader, the Sky one, with Courseplay, so it may just foobar and not work, which will be disappointing. Gonna make his way to the other end of the field, I guess. Make sure I copy this. Copied. But overall, it'll be great. This is a larger capacity, 21,500 liters of lime. So I will be using these more than any of the other lime spreaders, to tell you the truth. It also does fertilizer, so I probably will end up doing fertilizer too, solid fertilizer with it. But we're not doing solid fertilizer today, we're doing slurry. Alright, he's at the start. Let's see if he starts spreading. And it coming out, but it's still broken. So this is what I ran into before. So when I experienced this on my Western Australia map. I'm not on Western Australia right now. It will not do the spreading animation, and the amount of lime is not going down. So what you have to do is when you put the Sky Agra pack into your game save, you have to save and exit and relaunch the game. Unless you want free lime. If you want free lime for a session, don't do what I'm about to do. I guess I'm going to have to do this for all my game saves, I guess. I thought it was just a one-off with Western Australia, but apparently it's with this map too. And it's probably going to be with every game save that I have. So what you'll do, if you notice that the spraying animation is not working, like the mist, or if you don't see lime subtracting from your total, you need to save the game and then quit and relaunch the entire game, which we're going to do right now. It's probably good measure with every DLC pack or new mod or what have you. It's probably best just to save and exit. That right now. And you want to quit out of the game entirely. At least that's what I'm going to do. we'll reload it. Watching Giants right now. So when I do the Manitoba map, I'm gonna have to do that, I guess. Because I plan to, I think I'm doing some lime spreading on that map soon. My scrolling text is out of date. I better update that. We're waiting because we're not on Western Australia today. That should be good enough. Hit okay. Load up. I don't have to close out theme altogether. It's trying to run. It's loading. So we'll see how this goes. It'll be interesting. All right, go back into careers. Go back into this. Draw Swathing Plus. I put that in. That one's going to help me on Manitoba. On Swathing Plus, so I'll be looking at that. Down the road, I don't know what else it does. I forget. But it helps the MacDon pack, that's for sure. The sun has come out in Chilliwack. It's fantastic. My geraniums are looking. My smaller lavender plant, I had to water it. The leaves were starting to look gray. Green gray, so not like dead. Lavender tends to be very drought prone, so it doesn't mind drought very much. But at some point you do have to water it. But I usually let it go right down to gray, like if it starts turning gray, and then I just splash it with water. Because they do not like wet feet, and I'm in a climate where there's a lot of moisture in the air, and it's just not good for lavender. Now with mint, on the other hand, my mint plant is just loving it. It loves this climate. So you can throw a bunch of water at mint and it'll love you for it. I still think it can probably get root rot potentially. So you don't want to like dump it into a swimming pool or anything. Don't do that. But you do want to try to keep the soil moist at least. All right, we're back. Let's go see if I fixed my lime problem. Because like I said, when you put the Sky agricultural pack in, you need to save, exit, and quit. Or else it's just not going to work. All right. Well, it'll spread lime. It's just that, you know, you're going to get free lime. And the animation will not work. We're going to resume where we left off. So first waypoint is selected and we just hit play. Oh, actually, I didn't want that. No. We want nearest waypoint. Correction. Nearest waypoint. We'll see if this works here. Hit play. Now we've got the misting coming out. You can see it. Also, it's subtracting from the total. All right, this guy is good to go. I can probably leave him be. We've got another lime machine to get set up, which is over here. We will not be using that. That'll get sold. I'm going to empty it out, though. Get this out of here. No more. No more. Put him in the sell pile, except for the tractor. We'll keep the John Deere. Put that there. So this is my sell pile, in case anyone's wondering. Why do you got all those tractors there? My sell pile. I'll sell them a little bit later. All right, let's go fill this up. And then we can do stuff with... we'll get the plows going as well. And we'll do some feeder automation. And then we'll get into the slurry stuff. And we're going to put a bunch of cow barns down and try to automate cow barns. I don't know how well that's going to go, but we'll see. That's why we're doing the test stream today. Go over here, we'll grab the rest of this, and then I don't think it's going to fill it. So I will be able to test filling. I think I might have to copy my course. Hit that. He's set up. We're going to go back to the other lime spreader and copy the course. I'll just leave this here. We'll be back to it in a sec. Leaving a bit of a line, so it's probably 18 meters then. Oh well. So it's most likely 18 meters, just like the Brendel or Burrito. But I'm not too worried because this is just a test map. But you can tell that I'm leaving a little bit of a gap there. So set it to 18 instead of for your working width. I imagine the developer for Courseplay will probably update Courseplay with the appropriate measurement. But for now, if you're using the current version of Courseplay or an older version of Courseplay, set the working width manually to 18 meters. But I'm not too concerned. We'll just let it go. Okay, I just copied the course. We're going to go back to the other tractor here. We will copy the course. And then we'll set up our AutoDrive stuff. gonna do loading. Our placement is gonna be in the way. Put this back up here. Loading area will be tipper weight, I guess. And then fill area will be farm liquid fert lime. And I think we should be good to go. Make sure you put on the Courseplay button before you hit the power button on AutoDrive. And we will probably fill up here. This back over here. Going to fill up. And I already copied the course. So let's see if it fills up. It's filling up. And it'll go out to the field. Hopefully this will work. And plus the other guy is well ahead of this guy. So they've got quite a bit of space in between this particular lime spreader and the other one. And then we'll get plows out there as well. We might have some collisions between the spreaders and the plows. That's a possibility. Usually I run into that from time to time. But this is a fairly large field, so. See if he... So he's going to go up here, and then he's going to flip over to... Wait a sec, and then flip over to Courseplay. Make his way to the first waypoint and start spreading. To help this guy out. And that guy's got a good head start, which is great. But yeah, you'll want to put your equipment at 18 meters. Set my working width here. I wonder if I put it at 18 if it would trigger other nozzles? I don't know. Set it to 18. Give me a sec here. Looks like we're spreading. So this guy should be fine. Let's let him go. All right. So that's taken care of. Plows are next. Get them going. Like I said, there might be some collisions and stuff to be expected. Those guys will be happy running. Probably right here. Set up another field here. Field. Put the target up here. And fieldwork settings will go into that. Put this at 2. Probably 2 headlands again. We'll be sharp on the corners. And we want it to follow the edge of the field. We'll generate the course. This one you don't have to worry about the implement size because this is Black Sheep Modding's plow, and it's been out, I think, since 25 came out, and Courseplay has already integrated the length. Right. So it's going to calculate this kind of weight, and then it'll flip screens, and then I can hit play. The smaller the implement, the longer it takes to calculate. Simply because it needs to put in more waypoints or data points on the map. All right, that looks spectacular. Oh, great. All right, we'll start them on the left. That's fine. We'll hit escape. We'll copy this course. Make sure you're set the first waypoint. First waypoint on AutoDrive. And then that above. What do we want here? We want probably to the destination because I don't need to fill anything up. Dipper weight again, and make sure your Courseplay button is on. We've got this one set to left, and we just hit play. She will go out there. We'll get the other plow going. It's easier to get the second plow going. And I put it over here because if I start from where it's at, it's probably going to go all the way around my silos back there and everything. So I'm just sort of helping it out a little bit. And we'll copy the course. Put this one on the right. First waypoint. Set this to field tipper weight. Courseplay button. Hit play. And this guy will go out to the spot just like him. Probably line up right next to him and start plowing. These guys, oh yeah, I set them to work on headlands first. Yes. Kicks in. Now you could probably put the rock pickers on here if you want, but then of course the more equipment you put on the field, the more likely that you're going to have a collision. So I probably wouldn't do it. So I usually have two fleets usually at a time. I don't usually do 3. So on the other field over there, I basically did rock pickers and plows, but this time I'm doing lime spreaders and plows this time around. I'll just let these guys go and do their thing. And those, hopefully we don't run into any collisions. I imagine I'll probably run into 1 or 2 collisions here and there. It'd be good. Now we got cedars to work with. Get those guys. Get out of that. I think I got this already set up. Liquid fertilizer. Oh, if you want to fill both of them, you need to hold the control button down and press this little wheat icon. I think it's that one. Which that was control. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. That should be loading. I hope it's not another keybind. Because this takes corn and it takes liquid. Previous unload, edit. That's the HUD. Route manager. Select next build type. The control alt. Control. Nope. Oh, maybe I have to turn that off. Try that. Nope. Or maybe it's not necessary anymore. I don't know. Well, let's just test it out. Maybe it's not necessary. I already have a field set up. I better clear the field out. We're going to work field 7 now. First waypoint, fine. First generation. We'll do the center first. 2 tools. Follow the edge. Should be good. I'll generate it. This part always takes a while. And then we'll have it fill on its own as well. It's going to go through the same circuit as the lime spreaders. That's just going to generate the course points. There we go. I think it did it. And let's hit escape. Let's go. We can go to the. Still thinking. Thinking. Hourglass. Not sure if this one's going to work. Didn't take this long. All right, course is generated, and it is going to plant corn for us because I do want to do silage automation at some point. So field 4 and 7 are eventually going to be both cornfields. So in case anyone's wondering what we're planting here. All right, course is created. You can hit escape. All right. And we're going to copy this course. Oops. No. Go ahead. Maybe it's fine. Copy that. Field 7? Yes, you're fine. Courseplay button on. Just go. And get the other seeder going. Or planter, I should say. It'll tip her away. And we'll copy the course. I can't remember. Did I set that one to left or right? Didn't pay attention. This guy's set to left. Off you go. Set him to right. First waypoint. Just hit the course play button on AutoDrive. Hit gas. And we'll see how this guy makes out. Plant some corn. Fantastic. So he's going to pull up right next to where I started the headland back there. He's going to spread. And both of these fields are going to get done. Hopefully fairly quickly. Yeah. Okay. So I think both of the Courseplay teams are going. AutoDrive Courseplay teams. So one field's planting and the other field is plowing and spreading. Lime. We'll just let them do that. Everybody knows how that works. We'll probably check into them if we get any errors or collisions, things like that. We're going to go back up here and we're going to start working on our slurry. We're going to put cow barns down and automate cow barn automation and all of that. I've got some stuff already here, but I think I'm going to just delete it all, basically. Just set everything up kind of manually. So I'm going to work in this field. We have cows in here already. I don't know if I can actually delete a cow barn and have the animals sell automatically. I guess we're going to find out, won't we? Got some stuff over here. I'm going to move this truck out of here. I was testing the farm stuff over here. Herbicide tanker. What I want to do is put down 4 cow barns and get them going. I'll probably have to buy milk trucks and all of that stuff. Feed mixers and all sorts of things. And I'm also going to put my slurry silos over here. And we will probably have the Burrito pack go back and forth from this part of the farm. I've got way too much stuff over on the other fields, so where the main farm is. So that's why I'm going to kind of work here. That way I've got not so much equipment over there doing a thing. This thing's full of herbicide. Heavy. Just move everything out of there. Oh, I got this guy over here. Why is the pigs on here? There's no food over here for you. You desperate? That desperate for food? You gotta eat concrete? That's crazy. Gosh. Alright, well, at least you're not eating my crops. I suppose that's a good thing. Let's just sell this. At least the tanker. I'll probably rebuy all this stuff later, but Get it off the map. And this guy, the Garrett. I guess I should have taken that down. What can haul that down? Let me put myself in here. I have to hook that up to the spreader too. See if it'll work. I'll buy a tractor. This is medium, so I don't large. Those are narrow twins. That's gnarly. I don't think I really want that much. I'll do medium tires, I guess. Or wide. Wide will be fine. Buy this, and then we'll send that slurry barrel to the farm. Already at destination point. I'll set it parking at farm. Go. And then we're gonna reshape this field over here. I can't jump the fence. We're gonna sell the train stuff that I was playing with earlier. We have a truck over here too, and some other pallets and stuff. Fine. I don't think I really need all of this. Here. Oh, no. Construction. Alright, let's sell this. Cheap pen. It won't let me sell it, eh? Okay. Horses. I probably have to sell the animals first. Alright, good to know. Sell that. Manure heap. There's no cows in here. There's cows in here. Yeah, I can't sell them if there's animals in them. Alright, let's clear the animals out. Jump the fence. Where's the animal thing? Oh, is it back here? That's milk. Must have bought a lot of animals. Oh, that's fine. There are no animals. And we had another... Is there another cow barn over here? Nope. Over here. I have to sell the horses. Oh, there's a pig. I buy horses. I can't select individual. Oh, that's weird. One at a time? Oh, that's not really great, is it? Have to sell each horse individually. That's not a good thing, is it? But if you want to sell all of them, they're all the same. It's because they all got an individual name, I believe. This is not good. I don't have horses in Farming Simulator 25 at the moment. So. There's about 16 of them, so it's a good thing that the horse pen doesn't hold a lot of horses like in the hundreds. Could you imagine having to do this 150 times? Be like, heck no, I don't want to do this 150 times. 16's not too bad. So we won't be putting a horse barn down. I'll focus on cows because they have the most input and output. Because you need to feed them, you need to provide them bedding. You've got slurry and manure, and you've got milk. Probably more than one type of milk, actually, in some cases, depending on, if you put water buffalo in. Because that's different than Holstein milk, right? So we're going to just do regular cows. Nothing fancy. Oh, no, I don't want to buy. They all sold. Did I buy something else? Two more. We are done. All right, so I should be able to sell my barns and everything now. So, and we have manure pit to sell too. Sell some of this infrastructure over here, I guess. Go into landscaping mode. We'll be working with this as well. This is the LSFM Hose System mod. I'll probably be playing with that a little bit too today. Find out what kind of barn. I don't want the feeding robot. Actually, I'm going to just landscape all of this. Oh, I changed this brush size to large. We'll hit B. And it will increase the strength. Want all the wheat in the way. It's a bit distracting. Probably a little bit extreme doing it all of this, but the heck. I'm going to do 2 cow barns, I think. I'm not going to go crazy. You can do 4, 5, 6, as many as you want. But I'm going to try to keep it as simple as possible anyways. I've done testing with 4 in FS22. And I've had Manure, Slurry. That's good enough. Okay, let's put our cow barn down. Which ones do we want to do? Okay, this one does not have a robot on it, does it? Have any? What do we have on the side? Car, right? Yep. Good. Kind of antiquated looking, but all right. Hello, Kiwi. Welcome in. How are you today? Kiwi has been a fantastic supporter of the channel, so everybody should go and hit that link, visit his channel, and subscribe. Give him some likes and love and all that good stuff. We are working on cow barn stuff today, sort of, and automation. Go up to here and yes, 2 cow barns is all that I need right now. Oh, you are very welcome. It's a bit of a quiet live stream today. I have had a lot of people pop in and out, but I know that it's July 4th. And also we've got FIFA matches on the go. I think another one is on the go. I got the Canada Day one, the Canada one this morning. We lost horribly, 3-0. Yes, we are getting closer to 1,000 subs, so hopefully we can hit that, and we'll be up to 1,000, and then we can do that 24-hour community live stream. I think we've got this set up the way we want it. Slurry comes out there. We got that. I'm gonna put some slurry silos down, I think. Or manure spreader silos. But like, is this the largest that you can get? That's probably the largest, right? We'll put 2 of them down. Sort of like this, I guess. There we go. Fantastic! Now, how do these things work? Thin hose connector for water, milk, liquid, fertilizer, and herbicide, and DEF. try to put one of these down. Oh, it's loading something. This one. That too. Liquid fertilizer and herbicide. Like, I think I have to turn free mode on. So I can hook up a hose if I want. I don't know how close I need this though. Like, put this right here. I'm gonna put it right here, I think. There, put that one there. And we will put, this one is hose connector for liquid fill types. I don't know what that's for. We'll put this one on this barn. Not that I need to do it that way, but... And then we have this thing. I don't know what that's for. This silo connector can be placed at a silo and provides a hose connection for liquid fill types. So this is a silo one. It's hard to see. I'm just going to put it right here. And we'll play with that a little bit later. Simulatory YouTuber, welcome in. How are you today? Put one over here too. So you can probably put it into the building or wherever you want it. I'm just kind of rough sketching it in. This is for the liquid slurry and fertilizer manure hose system. It's just better off to say LSFM hose system. It's kind of like pumps and hoses a little bit, sorta. In case anyone's wondering. All right. Oh, that done. We're gonna cheat in some stuff here, I guess. We'll fill this thing up because I don't have any slurry ready. I just put the cow barns down. So go figure. I think I can fill it up here. I don't usually fill slurry silos. See if I can figure out how to do that. That's bales and stuff. I want liquid. Here's a building. Cranked on. This is for people. So maybe I have to get a little closer. What if I go over here? I don't use the F12 option very often. We need to fill it. NPC production point. Current trigger. I think... Oh, we got a biogas. Oh, these are production point. Fill level. So empty. Reload silo connector. Something filled. This is not going very good. I don't use this. Does anyone know what I'm doing wrong? This is the enhanced, whatever you call it. Develop easy dev tools. You're supposed to be able to reload. What about reload manure tank? Does that work? Nope. Maybe I have to be on the actual. Story. I did it the other day, I think. I just want to cheat in. This is a production. That's a biogas plant. Placeable collision. Reload placeable. Move placeable. Move map placeable. Oh, here we go. What about this? That. Slurry. Yes, it worked. Okay, we got 1 million. We're figuring this out. All right. We will fill this one. There. I got slurry in there. And I'll put in an empty one too. I think. Yes. Okay. When you do this, you want to have these open. Do not have them closed. Also, I highly recommend if you have any mod that auto closes and opens, don't have those. Don't use those. Because you're going to run into a whole whack of problems. So just open them up if you want to automate. Because what will happen is these doors do not go up quick enough, and your tractor's just going to smash into the front of it, and it's just going to be a headache. So don't have any mods that auto open and close as your tractor approaches, because it's going to be a mess. Same with that one mod that I think recently came out that you use the lights, the flicker. Don't have that in there. All right. We are good here. We need a tractor to set up our courses. And maybe I'll put some manure silos down too. Need some manure silos. Sheds, silos. We have the slurry already. This one? There's a good spot to put this. I'll probably put it over here. This isn't going to look great, but I tell you that right now. You might want to put your, because these ones don't spin very well. So in your design, you might want to put this down first. Because these ones snap. Probably put it like this, I guess. A bit overlapping. put one there. Put here. Okay, and we'll go into paint mode, and we'll sort of kind of paint in our route, I guess. So we've got a milk trigger here. You got a slurry trigger here. Have to cover that. Make it a rock, I guess. Probably want a circular one. Let's change the shape, shall we? We don't usually see this texture very often. The other way we can do this is something like this, I guess. Probably no, that's probably a bad route. Where's my field exit? Probably over here. Just paint in another route over here. Obviously, this is probably a bad paint job. You guys can do what you need to make it look pretty. All right, milk. Because we'll probably have a truck go in this way, I guess. Probably around here. Hello, little pigs. More milk over here. Paint anywhere? Oh, okay. Maybe I should have probably got that. Is that on the mod hub? Because maybe I'll go get that. Because I've got like some very weird hills and stuff over here. Let me get that mod. That might be handy. Some manure in here. Liquid. Alright, we're gonna go get that mod in a sec. Because I think I need. Alright. Hit save. Let me just, what's this guy doing? Stop him. Just to be on the safe side. Stopping all this equipment. I'll reactivate them when we get back in. I'll let him finish his corner here. I like to put him on a straight edge. Alright, that's the mod. Because I'm going to have some problems with all of the roads and all of that stuff. Will that let me landscape as well? I saw this guy going in. Oh, we have some problems here, folks. That's fine. It's because these had run out of lime. Figure that out. Yes, it will. All right. This should be okay. I don't really have to stop these guys. It's the ones that are on Courseplay. When I come back, I will refill everything. And we will go get that mod right now. Hit save. I'm going to click on the link. Install it. Download going while this is saving. It's already downloaded. Quit. Reload my FSG tool. Give me a moment. I'll check chat in a moment. I've got a web browser taking up my other screen at the moment while I move stuff around here. This is probably one mod that I should probably have on hand all the time. The Paint and Terraform Anywhere mod. Probably for this test map for sure. All right. Move it into the folder. And then I don't need the web browser anymore. I can see the chat. Yeah, because I've got hills on the edge of the field, and that's going to just drive me bonkers. I don't. That way I want to exit over by those hills, so I can probably like flatten that out. That's just processing my mod folder right now. There we go. Let's just make sure it copied over okay. Have a few mods in here. Palette limit. Nope, it didn't go in. Let me move it over again. There we go. Hey, let's go load the game back up. That should make life better for me. Right? Right. And then I can bash through that hill. I didn't think there was a hill there. Because I kind of like to do loops. Just easier to do loops, I find, when I do this. And the more cow barns you put in or more infrastructure you put in, it gets a little bit more complicated. The most that I've done is like 4. I have a tutorial video on this from Farming Simulator 22, where I have 4 cow barns, all set up in a row, which does take quite a bit of time to get all the courses set up, right? Running smoothly. My pro tip, like I said, don't use mods that close those shutter doors. I found that out the hard way when I did my video in FS25. So don't have any mods like that. Number 2, you probably want legal trailers. Something that doesn't do a high dump. Don't use those. Because you're just going to hit the roof and your tractors are going to go flying all over the place inside the barn. So don't do that. That's why I like legal trailers. And obviously, I think in 25 now we have a crampy trailer that doesn't high dump. So, which caught me off guard. I didn't realize that. I was completely biased against other trailers other than legal. Till I think this past week I found that there is actually one crampy trailer that will push out the back as opposed to raising up high. Put the Terraform mod in. Yeah. This one I want to test out at some point. I might have to use a different map. I'll have to use a multi-fruit map. It's supposed to allow me to swath other crops. But we'll look at that another time. All right, let's start. I got that swathing mod because my Manitoba map, it has all sorts of different crops like poppies. It's got lentils. It's got mustard and all sorts of things. And from Kiwi's live stream, he was talking about mustard cover crop with Sky Agricultural pack. I might have to look at that too because I've got mustard as a cover crop on there, so I don't know if that would work. I think it was with the seeding with one of the power harrows or something from your live stream the other day. So I'll probably have to look at that. I can't remember which piece of equipment it was. But I don't have multi-fruit on here, so on this map anyways. But I'll have to look at that later. So it's a sunny day today. It was cloudy and rainy earlier. So I think Switzerland is playing in Vancouver right now. There's two teams. I think it's Switzerland. Let me look that up. It's not very hot here. It's like 19 degrees Celsius. That's really cool. So compared to playing down in Kansas City and Texas and those poor teams, I'm telling you, they're going through it all. Who's playing right now? Let's see. World Cup. Schedule. I think it's Switzerland. Or is it? Oh, Paraguay is playing right now, isn't it? Paraguay. France. Man, I don't know where they're playing. Google's not telling me. What is today? July 4th. Switzerland and Argentina. Oh, they were already played. I thought there was another game scheduled for today. Switzerland versus Colombia, round 16 on July 7th, which is in another 3 days. So who's playing today then? Still. Schedule. Here we go. This is bigger. Whoop. Back here. Figure this out. Who's playing? I thought there was another team. And hello, the sim guy. Welcome in. Crash. Yeah, the crashes don't really count today. That's like from 4 days ago, I think. There's a tomorrow is Brazil and Norway. I thought there was another match today. Or do they just do one match a day? No, that's not the case. There's usually 2 matches. And there's one at 5 p.m. Mexico and England. So I don't know. Google's not telling me the truth. Paraguay today. Yeah, Paraguay and France. 0-1. I don't know if that game was round 16. So the Canadian game is already done. So I think Paraguay and France. So that's probably on right now, if I'm not mistaken. I think. I'm looking at Google. Google likes to tell me what it wants to tell me. Anyways, we're back on the map. So if they're playing in Vancouver today, it'll be a cooler day, hopefully for them. A little bit of a respite, I guess. All right, let's get these guys back on to doing what they're supposed to do. Bring up. Hit insert. There we go. What? That's the wrong one. One of these buttons does it. Need my Courseplay up. Hitting the wrong button. Brain, placeable, game, camera, AP. Oh, left shift and end. There we go. Make sure this set to nearest waypoint. Off you go. We're going to this guy because he's not going. Nearest waypoint. Go. This guy. That should take care of all of them on the go. So Discord, I have not been on Discord at all today. I will have to check that out later. I kind of went from waking up to watching the Canadian game and then just jumping to getting my live stream going. So I will check Discord a wee bit later. Let me go in here. So the problem that I have now with AutoDrive and they will automatically continue going. So I shouldn't have to kick them in, like, because they're not on Courseplay. They'll flip over back to Courseplay momentarily. This is filled. Fill that up. This guy's having some problems filling, I think. This one's live. Let me just see where the triggers are. He's filling. He's filling. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. And then the cedar will come in. I know, they lost. It was a good match, but it was sad that they lost. So we are out of the finals. What's this guy filling up? He's filling up with liquid fertilizer. So hopefully we get into the next World Series, hopefully. I think it's the first time we got in a long while. This guy's kind of got a bit of a collision. All right. Going forward. These are our planters for corn. So we'll have to see how the rest of the of it goes. Yes, this is the map, basically. It's the network map, essentially. Grain network map. It's got all of the equipment. Most of what you see right now is what I put in, but it is a pretty good kit. So I think people should check it out. Give it a try. Alright, those guys are going to go out there. And it's also going to be used for my community live stream. Once I hit 1,000 subscribers. It definitely is. Yeah, it's very well laid out. Large fields, so you just want to get into doing, you know, work instead of trying to figure out how you want to do it. Yeah, you can put it into a server. Yeah. So we'll do that closer to the live stream day. But if you want to do a series with me, I can put it into a server as well. So this map, though, I will probably keep it separate because this one's going to be a mess. This one's a test game save, so I probably won't be putting it in. But if you're going to do a series with me, I'll probably have a start from fresh so that we can decide to build it together. In case anyone doesn't know, the Sim Guy is a content creator as well for Farm Sim. He's been part of my community for the longest while, so you guys should probably check out his channel and hit him up with some subs and love. And we have done, I think in Farming Simulator 22, see here, a few series together. So, all right. So this is going, but looks like you like this map. So yeah, I can throw it up a server and do a multiplayer session together or something. Yep, there is. I don't know. You'll have to send me a link to that one. I can, if you want to do a start from scratch, that's okay as well. All right. But you'll have to send me a link to that map because I don't know which one. I haven't really looked at blank maps. I've looked at mainly large field maps with equipment ready to go, so I don't really have to do a lot of thinking. So that's what I've been mostly focused on, those types of maps. But if you want to do a start from scratch map, send me a link and I'll upload it. So, I need to go to my cow barn. Are these guys all going? My planters are still going. Here's my cow barns up here. We have to fix this up now because we can. I think what I wanted to do was go out this way, but the roadway caused me some problems. How are we going to do? I'm going to probably smooth this out again. I'm going to smooth this entire edge out because I don't like it. I want it at least to look somewhat reasonable instead of such a hard edge. I think this will look better. This is looking a bit better. Obviously, I would probably, if it was like an actual map that I'm going to keep, I would probably do a much nicer job, but it will work out fairly well. I just don't like the hard edge, so it's got to go. Gotta go. I don't know if I have any more hard edges here. Probably over here, maybe. I just want to simulate what I'm trying to do, pretty much. All right. Let's paint in our roadway. Where's that texture that I was using? Is this it? And we're going to switch the cursor to circle. That should work. And maybe I'll just connect it up this way. Give myself another roadway, maybe. That's good. Ship. Fantastic. Okay, so that's sort of my rough farm that I have. And so I got my slurry pits. I might put a couple of manure silos, spare ones. I need to go to the silos, don't I? Just some spare ones, I guess. And my triggers are on the side there. I'll just make a slight road there too, I guess. Just in case I want to use them. I don't know if I will. I'm just not sure. I'll probably head it this way. Just kind of rough sketching this all in. Like I said, it's just a test map, so it doesn't have to be perfect. It's just to get a rough idea how it's all going to play out, right? You can make a happy face if you want. Doesn't matter. Okay, we got that all going. We need some equipment, don't we? I'm probably going to need a tractor first, so we'll start off with that. All right, I'll check the DM, and I'll message you back. And then if you have a different map in mind, by all means, just post a link to it. I don't think that's going to happen. Probably the AI workers will crash. Let's see here. I just need a small vehicle. But have a good night rest and have a good sleep. And hopefully tomorrow's work schedule will go good for you. I'm going to probably want a large tractor. We'll do a Fendt probably. Let's see. Will a Fendt fit through there? I know the sizes of those barn doors are a little shorter. Let's see what happens. Can I fit this in there, or maybe I need a medium tractor? I always crash, that's true. There's always a potential for me to crash. Like right now, I don't know how. This might be too tall. I probably should have went. Nope, that's worked. Alright, so let's do the barn work first. Wait, how do I want to do this? I'll have them come out this way, I guess. Still a bit bumpy, but a lot smoother than the hard edge that I had originally. Oh, I guess I didn't hit record, did I? I can probably delete that out later. Now this direction will be used for two things. One, I'm going to do the cow barn first, but you'll want to do your slurry. Nope. That. Just go through here. Here. Maybe make a route through here for the unloading of manure if I want to. I'll put my nodes in shortly. I'm not going to do that quite. Turn it off. This little bit. We'll connect this up to this roadway. I'm just left clicking basically. It looks good. I don't know if I want my equipment to go the other direction. I guess I could. I'm just building my intersection basically. That's good. Let's turn the edit mode off. Accidentally recorded. Edit mode back on. Alright, so the barns are taken care of. Now we need to do... what else? We need to do our milk, right? For our slurry story. I think what I'm going to do is from here... because it's going to be a truck, I think. That should go over the trigger. Actually, might work out okay. Where the trigger points are on. I might have did I put the wrong one down? Is this a barn? I don't have a trigger point on that. Might have to delete that out. Okay, that works perfectly. Turn off the recording. Okay, I think those 2 manure silos have to go because I don't have any triggers on them. Where are they? Oh, there they are. They're in front. Never mind. I'm just blind. We'll put in our route for the manure. Oh, we have a blocked object. Maybe I chose a bad texture. Hard to see. All right. Make do. Cross over here. Most of this is going to be operated by Flegel trailers, with the exception of milk, I guess, and slurry. Okay. I think that's my slurry route, right? Well, connect here. I'll probably make an exit route up here. This is just going to be an exit. There we go. Takes quite a bit of time to set up these routes and everything like that. Obviously, it's not the most perfect of routes, but just in case I want to circle back this way. We're doing nope. Other. I'll probably use a small milk tanker. Probably want another exit point here, probably. Oh, bit of a freeze there. Which direction are they? There. All right, now what we want to do is we want to kind of maybe label some of this stuff, I guess. Call that cow barn 1. Maybe 1. Cow barn 2. Maybe 2. I guess I can't name this one, can I? What about this? Can I name that? I can rename this. Rename this as liquid storage. Oh, actually, it's 2, right? All right, that should be good. All right. Okay, all of that is labeled. Let's go ahead and a waypoint in here. I'm gonna call this barn 1. We'll create and edit a target. Feed in straw, because you can unload straw there. Remember, you got to put bedding for your cows, right? As well as feed. Actually, that's not barn 1, is it? No. Just re-edit that. We'll do the same on the other side for barn 1. Once this is all set up, what will happen is your feeder will go into cow barn 1 and 2 and feed both of them, basically. And you just set it and forget it kind of thing. Oop. Crash. I'll put that as number 1, I guess. But if you have up to like 4 cow barns and you set your AutoDrive route correctly, it'll be able to do all of them. All of them. Same with the milk and everything like that. Instead of setting one specific destination and having to look after it, right? Feed in. Okay. Alright, so that's set up. Next we need to do probably the milk. You'll have a lot of equipment, essentially, at the end of the day. I think I'm going to put it right here. Cow barn milk. Milk pickup. On the other side. And these points, you'll just move them when you test the course. So this is kind of like a rough sketch. And you know what? I might want to put another route this way. I'll fill this in. Which direction are these going in anyway? So depending on the direction that it comes, I could probably connect this up. Back up a bit here. Hit record. Let's shut that. There we go. Got cow barn milk pickup there. So that should take care of that. Next, we need the slurry and manure. Yeah, barn 2, slurry pickup. Other side. If you add more cow barns in, obviously you're going to have a lot more routing to do. But you can add to your workflow. All right, so we've got straw and we've got feeding done, and we've got slurry and we've got milk pickup set up. Now we need to do the manure pickup. Is over here. Put it right there. Cow barn. Manure pickup. Do cow barn number 2 pickup. Hopefully I'm going in the right direction. Yep. So if you have, let's say, slurry tankers, or you're using your manure or your slurry, what I would probably best suggest is that you offload your cow barns, so remove the manure and put it into a central supply storage area, like over here, right? It doesn't have to be those silos, could be anything, right? Same with your slurry, and then just have your slurry tankers picking up from those locations, if that makes sense. Because you're going to have so much congestion. You don't really want your slurry tankers and your manure spreaders coming through all this infrastructure if it doesn't need to, right? Just have it go to one location. So offload from the barns into a centralized location. Somewhere over here. And have your manure spreaders and tankers. Figure that out. Manure storage heap 1, I'll probably call this. And then we'll do the liquid storage. Yes. Probably should have made this wider to tell you. The vehicles coming in to fill up, like if they're like a transport truck, be a problem. Yeah, let's put. We might have to play with this one a little more. Okay, I think we got that set up. Then we got milk, right? I did the milk job. So it's all good to go. Sorta. Now, this is where things get a little interesting. You have to organize them into folders and stuff. So this is more of an more advanced aspect of AutoDrive. So not a lot of people do this, but in order to get this all to work, you have to use the folder feature. So we're going to create some folders. We'll call cow barn, feed, and straw. I probably just put C barn because I guess you could probably abbreviate it smaller if you want. And then, so you have the folder created. What you have to do is I'm going to put in barn number 2 and barn number 1. Feed and straw. You just left click and hold and scroll, and then you drag it on top of the new folder to go in there. Oops. A little rusty at this. Oh no. Move the folder. I wonder if I have to save and exit. That's a possibility. Yeah, I know there's a folder there. Oh, what happened to it? Have to recreate it? Let's try. The draw. The folder's there. Oh, that one in. But we don't want that in. Alright. Seems they were working now. Alright. Now, drag it over top. Wonder if I can... Can't reorder. List is pretty... There we go. It's just a little tricky. You gotta kind of play with it. Okay, so barn number 2, feed and straw is in there. We need barn number 1. There we go. So that takes care of that. Those are in those folders. Because the multi-pickup and delivery functionality plays on folders. If you don't have folders enabled, it's not going to work. So we have our cow barn feed in there. And you can collapse them if you don't want them visible. Have manure pickup. We're picking up from the barn. And like I said, this is like huge. You could probably make other folders for some of this other stuff so that it collapses. Like for your field 4 or your field 7. I could probably smaller if I want. With cow barn. Should have 2 in there. Yep. There we go. Good. We're slowly getting this shorter. Then we got milk, right? Slurry pickup, I guess. We'll do slurry. Barn, slurry pickup. And then you probably would have like a folder for all your sell points. So if you've got like to distribute some of your products to dairy or something like that, right? Pickups in there. Next we need milk. Let's do the milk, I guess. Pick up. Alright, so that's all done. What else do we need? So we got storage manure heap. Let me see here. Storage. So what? Oop. A little tricky. There we go. Go. Alright, so we got manure, milk, slurry, feed. Oh, we need to do the slurry storage, don't we? Yeah. Liquid storage. Slurry storage. Good. Slurry test. Two of them. There we go. Our setup now. Okay, so that worked. Alright, so what we need now is some tractors and stuff, right? Let's take this back to... I'll leave him here. Because we can go back to the main farm. And we'll do something simple. We'll do like straw bedding. Maybe I better put cows into the barns first, shouldn't I? That's probably a good idea. Let's just buy some cows first. And then we'll do like maybe bedding. We'll do bedding. Try to get bedding here from all the way from my my main farm area. Okay, where do we put the cattle? This side, isn't it? We'll do fully grown animals. We'll do Holsteins because they produce a lot of milk, don't they? 5, 6. Oh, he's up and running. There you go. Good job, cows. Buy some more here. Okay, let's go to the main. So we've got this all set up. That's good. Let's just save. We'll go back to the main farm. We're going to need a Flegel trailer and some straw. We're going to... I already have one Flegel trailer available. We might buy more as we expand our test into other things. Those guys are all operating. Let's go back to the main farm. I think Mark Thor's feed mixer might have some straw. Here. think I have a spare Fleagle trailer sitting right there. Let's just get a tractor. This guy's over here. Oh yeah, we wanted to find out if he hooks up to the slurry spreader. We'll do that later, because we'll be getting back to doing slurry spreading, that stuff too, apparently. Because we need a Fleagle trailer. Oh, those guys are out of... I really need a large... I need... more lime. Guys, because they'll stop. There's another way. I could probably set the AutoDrive to continue on with the next tank, which I don't have it set up for that right now. Probably later. It's just a small formality. Alright, let's go grab that Fleagle trailer. Alright, so the reason why I'm using this is because it's small enough to fit into the barn, and it doesn't have a hydraulic lift. It just pushes the stuff out the back. So you'll want to hit U and set it to grain door, because this grain door will flip up. So if you set it to grain door, it'll just spit it out the bottom so that you don't have it flipping out. Just push the straw out the back. And now I'm rusty at doing this, so we'll figure it out as we go along. So this is all controlled through AutoDrive. I'm going to have just this one guy going to the barns, filling up and emptying on a rotation. I'm going to shut off the recording button because we don't... Delivery cycle pickup and delivery is on. So you're going to want the pickup and delivery function. And how this is going to work is you're going to fill... I probably need to see if I actually have it. I think I have straw pellets. Straw pellets should work. I hope I still have straw pellets. I was trying to get it into... yeah, I still have straw in here, so I can do that. But it's going down because I'm making it into silage. So, but there's enough in there for me to do what I need it to do. All right. So what is that? Oh, that's the Mark Thor MR mixer. Fill. Oh, sorry. Can't remember what I need. Bale store. Air shot liquid fertilizer. Mark Thor TMR silo. That's alright. And then so that's the location that's gonna fill up with straw. And then what we want to do is we want to go to the cow's feed. think this should work. Pickup and delivery cycle. So you're going to switch this to pickup and delivery cycle. I think from one location, multiple locations. The first one. Yeah, this one here. That probably barn one first start. So it should go through, cycle through the folder continuously and filling up with TMR. Let's just go for a ride along and see what happens. Oh, it's trying to fill up with, you know what? God. Well, it's gonna fill up here, I guess. Where my straw is stored. So you'll be able to, basically, if this, once you get this working, so I'm doing a test, you'll be able to set it and forget it, but it's going to manage the feeding of, well, the bedding for your cows, for all of your barn, because it's going to keep on cycling through the folders. Traditionally, what you would do is you would just set the delivery point to one barn, and once it's done filling, then you'd have to get out and you'd have to set up the second barn. But because I'm using the folders, it's going to cycle through every single cow barn you've got in that folder, and you can set it and forget it. You could just have this one guy do the work, right? So it's going to go through it sequentially. So it's going to go to cow barn 1 first, as long as I got this set up right. And then you'd have another tractor doing the milk, and then you'd have another tractor doing the slurry, and you'd have another tractor doing the manure, right? That's how it would go. So you basically set, if it was me, I'd set this guy as my bedding guy, and then I'd have another tractor set up for doing the feed, and then you could automate your entire cow barn operation. And you sign into your game and you just have them do all of that, right? While you're doing other stuff on your farm. Now, granted, I got this all set up kind of weird. You can change the routes as you want, right? You can put anywhere. So right now I got everything stored here at this farm. So it's got to go a longer distance to get to where it's going. Now, in FS22, and I'm assuming in FS25, it has the intelligence to know how much it uses. So if you fill up the barn, but you don't use up all of the straw, it'll actually drive to the next barn, because it knows it still has stuff in it, storage, right? But if it empties out, it'll return back to the TMR mixture automatically. So everything is completely automated at this point. And Maturanda, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I'm sorry if I didn't catch that sooner. Sometimes doing all of this AutoDrive setup, you have to have a lot of focus usually. All right. But thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hopefully you're enjoying the Eagles. A little bit of music. That goes for everyone on YouTube watching. Just remember, I do play music on Twitch. Continue to plays. You'll still be able to hear me too. All right. Gonna go in here. He'll probably turn. Kind of curious how it's gonna work. Now, if this works, that means my feed mixer route will work as well. So that one silo that I'm using is also a TMR mixer as well. So you definitely want something like that set up where you've got everything set up. And you've got like a pre-mix. And he's gonna empty out. Oh, no, that didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to, but it's fine. It's still lifted to the roof. Anyways, just make sure your trailer is set right. But either way, if it opens up like that, that's okay. I'm gonna wait a few seconds. I'm gonna calculate what it wants to do now. Oh, and you need to set this to drive on, I think. The other thing. Oh wait, what's going on? Still, yeah, it's got to drive on when full. There's one more thing you need to set. Automatically refuel. Automatic trailer cover. Unload fill. Path. Restrict path to fields. Gotta go drive on. How do you set it? Drive option. This is part of the reason why my lime spreader stopped too. So you want to turn use folders on for this function. Just for that. If silo is empty. Wait. Drive on. Fly. I think I did it. Did that do it? Not quite. This is where my memory is a little sketchy. Those stuff. Auto load, wait time. Oh! Wait time after. I usually like to set this to 10 seconds. There we go. That needs to be turned on. So make sure you've got the timer set. Now, I think it's going to go to barn 2 now. Yeah, because remember, I still got straw in here. And it's basically going through the folder, so it's going to empty out. It'll wait 10 seconds and then drive off. There we go. We got it working. Fantastic. Now it's empty. And of course this barn's not full. So what does it need to do? It needs to return back to Mark Thor's PMR mixing silo and fill up. Right? So you've got this one guy just basically managing the feeding for your barn. Right? So if you got 6 or 7 barns and you don't want to go driving back and forth yourself because you got other things to do, you could set it up this way. You could, once he's done doing that, right, you could check on him a little later and set him up for sending TMR to those barns, right? Give him feed. Or you could have another guy following in behind. You can do that too. So we're just going to get the barn done. And then we're going to put some TMR into Mark Thor's silo. So shove some in there. I've got some blocked objects, so we'll just let him do to do. My way of fixing things. Yes. This one's more complicated. I don't like stopping them because they're on a turn. So. I'm hoping he can recalculate on his own. This guy's is still a bit stuck. Oh yeah, go! Go, 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 go. Oh dear. Problem. Let me just move him like... Crap. Automation is not always perfect. Okay, are you gonna go? See what happens here. It's because this guy's worried about this guy, isn't it? Let's just... There we go. At least he's fixed. And I'm thinking he will kick in as long as there's a driver in the seat. Nope. I broke him. I broke him. Alright, well. I don't know where he was going to take off from. Let me just set him back the first way. The test stream. At least this guy's still playing. Yeah, I had some issues with, I think, phone pickup force a little bit. Alright, well. I have corn planted here in here anyways at some point. Gotta check to see if this guy's already full of straw. So, like I said, he'll be left alone. Now, it will not tell you if a barn is full or anything. So the one thing you need to do is you do have to check it from time to time. So, because this guy's just going to keep on driving and driving, 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 driving. And it'll probably empty a little bit here and there. But if you're worried about fuel costs, well, you could run into some problems, right? Gas. Mind you, these guys will go to the gas station to fill up on their own as long as you've got waypoint set, which is what I do have. Right? The other thing too with AutoDrive is that it'll remember the courses that it's already set up for. So if I was to save and exit and then reload, it'll continue working the straw, right? Till the cows come home. That's bad. Alright, so he's gonna pull in here. And he's gonna go to cow barn 1. He'll dump a little bit in there and then cow barn 2. Thing. There's probably a little bit of straw that's already used up in here. Spit out a little bit full, so it's going to move on to cow barn 2. So I can use the same exact route for TMR next. Gonna fill the rest of that, and then both cow barns are full. And then he's gonna drive back to, I think, the Mark Thor thing. Right? Or TMR. Those. Actually gonna try cow 1, I guess. Those probably will continue cycling till this is empty. Oh, that's a bit different. So it'll keep on cycling between the cow barn, essentially, at this point. Because I still have straw in. So do cow barn 1, then cow barn 2 again, and continue doing this loop until the entire trailer is maybe empty. I guess I don't have a turnaround point back there, do I? I probably set that up. This is why you want to test your courses, by the way. You might discover something. You're like, oh. Or maybe it, yeah, I don't have a checkpoint. So he's going to go in through the shop and make a shortest distance. But we'll help out. Put that in for later. Guy back here. This guy's my edit guy. Right. So what I would do now is I'd set up another Flegel trailer. The hard part is already done, right? Go back. He's going to keep on looping. He's my dude for draw. But let's say I want another guy going, right? Enter in. I don't have any more Flegel trailers. Oh. I have a cramp. Those are the other ones that I was talking about. Let's just try a crampy, eh? That's the type that I didn't know that we had in game. That has a rear push. Grab that. Yeah. We're gonna fill the silo with TMR. Yes. I have 2 of them. That's got like a high lift. So if I want a lot more material, I have a feeling it holds up. I'm not sure if this will fit in. It could be a disaster. It might be too high still. So, park here. Fill this up. I hope it can, or maybe not. Maybe I have to make it. What's the recipe? I think this mixer operates fairly quickly. Need a recipe. Total mixed ration. Easiest. You got hay and silage. I guess I could probably fill it up with everything, right? We'll have to turn on EM apparatuses. Fill. We'll just put it all in. For water. There. All good to go. Activate. That's active. Just activate it all. Not sure how quickly it'll make it all, but I've got all the recipes going. I guess I probably should have done this earlier. I got about 1,000. All right. Well, got that guy going. Let's get this guy on the go. Let's set this up to pick up and doing TMR. Or TMR silo. Empty out. So I can use the cow's feed and straw. Cow barn. Gonna go fill up first. It won't get a lot, but it'll be a little bit. So TMR is going into it. And it's going to drive off as it waits for about 10 seconds. It's got about 10,000 liters in there right now. And then by the time I get back, it's probably going to have a ton more already made. So I'll probably have a full load by the time I return back to the TMR mix. Now, I've never used those Burritos with AutoDrive and Courseplay before. Maybe Courseplay, not AutoDrive, so I'm not sure how well that's going to fill up. Blocked up. So as you can see, there is probably maybe a little bit of a traffic jam I might run into. I might have to make a slight alteration, but we'll see how well it does with having the bedding being distributed as well as the TMR being distributed at the same time. So we'll see what happens when this guy gets into the barn area and starts feeding the cows automatically. So, because it's going to come into contact with the other worker that's feeding or putting the bedding in to the barn, right? So here's our cow barns. And he's still spinning around, going through, putting straw. All right, go in. So I'll do cow barn 1. obviously 10,000 is going to not fill this up, so he'll have to return. Going to empty out. Feed. So probably maybe not the best trailer. I noticed it kind of hit the roof a little bit. But he's taking the side route out here. Let's you can also use those Flegel trucks too, if you want to do that. And then hopefully I have a boatload of TMR available. All right, so we're heading back to the farm. Now we're going to see how much TMR has been made. So the first batch was 10,000. So it's a complete route. I'm hoping maybe I'll get about 20,000 or maybe a full trailer of TMR. It's a fast production, so yeah. Something on the road. If there's something else on the road, it will stop. Oh. I don't know how that happened. It's because of these two. Can he get around? Nope. Okay. Here. There we go. Have to rethink that, I guess. No. Should be fine for now. So let's see how much TMR was made since our last. I've also got lime being made in here, so I could actually technically have my lime spreaders go through the TMR mixer. Holy crow. 20,000. That's 30,000 TMR. 38,000. Yeah, it's full. So this is like if you need a rapid making TMR mixer to get that Mark Thor's mixer. It's not on the mod hub. You'd have to download it from the Discord. We'll have to check to see if we have any slurry available, because that's the next thing we need to do. And the best solution for that, like I said, empty it out into a storage area. So I'm confident that this guy's going to be fine. We'll just stick with him, and then we'll look at the manual hookup for slurry, because that's another thing we can do. We'll see if that will work. I don't know if I have to buy a special piece of equipment to do it. So we'll see. We'll take one of the tankers down there. See, you have to take, what is it? Piping out. Send it. So see how that works. And this mod was just released, I think, 7 days ago, I believe. The LSFM Hose System is what it's called. Might have gotten the letterings mixed up, but it's an acronym for liquid slurry manure fertilizer, I think. Wait till this guy gets it. And then milk. I don't think I have a dairy on. I have to check my productions because I don't think there's any productions. You have to put one down, I think. Go in. What about milk? You sell milk. There's no sell point, so I'd probably have to put one. Because I don't think you would be storing milk, right? Basically put it into a production or sell it. Don't have any yet. I have any new empty out here first. And then he'll move on to barn number. Holy crow, that's a lot of TMI. Still hitting the roof. So I think it's full now. Should drive. Oh, maybe you have to set it. You might have to do it per vehicle. Set this to 10 seconds per vehicle. What else did I need to turn on? So you'd have to do this per. Silo is empty, drive on. Hit apply. There. I think I'll just shut this off. Fix the grain door. Or I wonder if I have to set that inside the settings. Automatic tip stop. AutoDrive looks side. No, the already selected tip side will be. I'll probably set that off. See if that fixes my grain issue. I try to go back. Got partial. See if I fix it. Go to the barn one. Yeah. As I prefer, use it. I think this has it. Anyway. Oh. They'll drive ahead. You gonna go? Can't remember what setting I chose. Go back here. This guy's running properly. Oh, I put it on the wrong one. That's why. Cycle pickup and delivery, but I. There we go. Fixed. Now, question is, will I use the grain door instead of opening up the flap? Aha! There we go. I figured that out. So you got to make sure that you don't allow it to automatically select the unload option. And then make sure that your trailer is set to the grain door and you should be okay. These guys will just continue feeding TMR into the barn and feeding straw into the barn. So we got that automated. Well, both barns, I should say. What else do we got? We've got manure, right? So I could probably use this guy over here. I don't have any manure at this point, but probably get it tested at least with the truck. Then all I need is slurry. This guy's just going to go around in a circle pretty much. All that he's going to pick up manure and deliver it to these heaps. That there. That. Cycle pickup and delivery. Pick up from manure pickup. And then to manure storage. And then why we want to test it, don't we? Which direction? Oh, facing the wrong way. So this guy would be my manure guy. There we go. And I'll have to set up all of the same settings on him. So he would basically fill up from here. I don't think there's anything in it right now. But it'll go to each of the manure barns. Yeah, so it didn't detect anything. So it's going to go to manure storage heap here. Number 1. So it's going to cycle between these and fill this up if I had manure in it, of course. So I guess I could probably put manure in there. Okay. Just do F12 it. Hip trigger. Got another problem too. But why can't I fill the triggers on? That sucked. I hope that I got manure going into it. That could be a problem. detecting a trigger. This could be a problem. This guy, fix him first. Why can't you reach the cow barn? Go this way. Oh, I don't have it connected over here. That's why. I think it was the wrong picture. Yeah, right here. This is the problem. Which is good, because if I wanted to do slurry pickup, I'd have a problem too. Alright. Works out. Now that's a problem too. I just hope that it doesn't go in here all the time. The truck is too high. So you wouldn't want him going in here to do your bedding, I guess. Don't do him with bedding. We'll just stick with him and see what he does over here. Behaves himself. See if he'll turn out. Turn it? Yes. So as long as he stays in this route, he'll be okay. And I don't have any manure. Let me take a look at the barn. It's still too early anyway. Total mix rash. Alright, well at least that's going. Sorta. Next you'd want to do slurry and milk probably. So we will buy something that will haul out slurry. Buy another tractor. I'll go with a medium JCB, I guess. Buy. And we need something to haul the slurry in, right? Transport. for my situation, I would probably, but you could use the Garant tankers if you wanted to, but I would probably go with the first hammer, I guess. And then if you, because I'm going to transport it to a storage, right? And then if you want to take it to the field, obviously you're going to go a further distance. You want to use a truck. So, and then you would probably distribute it into a field container, right? Which you would put on the side of the field so that um, your tractors and your slurry spreaders don't have to go very far. So that would be a whole other apparatus I'd have to set up, but probably get into that maybe a little later or another live stream. Getting crazy. Okay. So you can use a small one or the big one. This is probably audit. Just use this one, I guess. Maybe that's a little too large. Say. Anyways, you get this guy up. So the big plan here, there's a lot of traffic in here now. This is crazy. It's going to go to both barns and take them. I'll show you guys in storage. So he's just going to run a loop, really, and emptying out over here to these silos. And then the idea is when these get filled, you take your transport trucks, loop them in here, and what they would end up doing is they go in here, fill up, and take them out to the side tanks that are on the side of the field, which we don't have set up that far up the chain. But right now you could just leave, like I said, you just leave your these guys taking care of the straw and the bedding. So about 50% of my automation is already taken care of on the cow barn. I'm not filling them up with feed. I'm not filling them up with TMR myself. I'm not removing slurry, and I'm not, well, I'm going to be doing that right now. But anyways, all of this is automated at this point, right? Which is crazy. All right, we're going to get the slurry going. Oh, someone finished work. So massive automation here. This is crazy. I guess I better back because I'm probably truck trailers coming. Set this to Slurry. Multi pickup and delivery. To fill up from the slurry digest. Slurry pickup. And we're gonna go and empty into digestate storages. It's as simple as that, really. Pull up here and fill up here. Going to, oh, he's going to cow barn 2 first. Hopefully. Not sure if there's any slurry in trouble. I might have to speed up time. 9. I'm just gonna see if it runs the circuit, and then I'll speed up time and have probably a bunch of stuff. I just want to make sure it can make the full circuit. I probably should have a route going straight there. Yep. Let me go get my other tractor. So this whole area could get pretty congested with a lot of traffic. So you might want to consider that whenever you put your barns down, and how you do your route. I just kind of slapped this all together, right? So it's not entirely perfect, because this is really just a test. Trying to figure out how to get it all working, or refresh memory from Farming Simulator 22. Probably have like this, I guess. Yeah, that kind of place, but oh. All right, let's see what's finished and get them off the field. Plow's done. Let's send them to parking. Yes. I'm ready. Farm shop. Park at. Now you have to take into consideration the more stuff you got going in the background, it might interfere with some of your other tasks. So, like, I think the max you can get going is like about 15 pieces of equipment running at the same time. So if you're doing a large harvest or something like that, you're probably going to want to put the brakes on AutoDrive and some of the other pieces of equipment that might be working your fields and everything, right? This guy's going to try to path find his way. Probably got another guy out there somewhere. It's going to take a while to plan the path, I think. I'm going to drop the... Oh, I don't know where the other plow is. Figure that out. I'm missing a... Silage work will be coming too. We'll have to do automation of that. That's a whole other Casco. Silage operations. Nice. Easiest way to fix it. I'll pick him up. Man, heavy. Come on, just go, will you? I don't know if he's... He just stopped this guy. Yes. Oh, what the heck? No, buddy, don't move. Oh, that's so close. Oh, gosh. Now you're confused, aren't you? Oh, you're moving. I don't know where he's going. But he'll auto-correct himself. Lime spreaders are almost done, which is good. Got the planters over here doing their thing. I don't know if I'm out of seed over here. Something going here. Got in here. This is moving. I'll send him to the field, I guess. This guy needs to fill up on liquid fertilizer. But I think he forgot. Maybe I need to set the distance. Or am I out of liquid fertilizer? That's a possibility too. Let's just fill these up. Filling bubble. Guy needs to be filled. Yep. This guy needs some stuff. Probably not the best stuff. Probably not the best silos I mean to use. Let's just send him. Hey, we're doing pretty good originally. Alright, go fill up. Hopefully this time do it. Filling with lime. Good. So probably ideally, I just am using the base game stuff. You probably want to maybe get something that can hold all of it. Your seed, your fertilizer, and your lime. Larger capacity or something like that. For me, I think I might even switch over to the Mark Thor TMR mixer because that's now making lime for me. So I could probably have these guys go in that instead. Which would free up this whole root area. I'll do that. This guy coming. That way the seeders can use this area for filling up on seed and liquid fertilizer. There, he's full. Didn't use up very much corn. Good. He'll carry on and head back to the field plan. Very good. Okay, let's just take a bit of a break from automation. Let's just see how this hose hookup business works. Because I am testing that out today. I've been so much automation. Let's just see if we can figure out how. Oh yeah, it's right here. Not really connected. Put that in a good spot. Let's put down our cell. So I think there's equipment that I have to use from this. So these ones. So you're limited to this equipment, basically. Diane. What do we want to use? Let's use something that already has a. We'll use this Flegel. I won't be able to automate this in because you have to, like, it's trigger focused, as I am. Back. Work. Okay, this is the main group. Let's try the other. Part. I think I put like a spigot over. That. I gotta put that. Let me go back in. Hopefully I'm not in. Nope. Alright, fine. Be that way. The zoom hammer's going through. Yeah, got so much stuff going on. I'm gonna maybe use this other silo over here. Thin hose connector for water, milk, liquid fertilizer, chaff. So I put one of these down. This connects. This silo connector can be placed at silos and provide a hose connection for liquid fill type. I have even a connector over there too. How about this one? all of that in there. I don't know how this is going to work. But probably to do. Try that. If that works. Hello, Joel. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Disable hose guided system. Oh. There's the hose system. There it is. Hard. Oh. Got tractor coming through. Now we have to flip around. You're good? Oh, that's good to hear. Glad things are going for it. Maybe I can hook up on that. Oh, alright, there's my line. It's trying to hook up on this side though, I think. So it's one side that'll do it. Flip around here. I'm not sure if I have to hit a button to get the hose to connect. I do. Is that? I might have to just take a look at the menu and see what we have. Got the crane, we got the placeables, we got the game, we got the camera, vehicle lighting, plane, draw, harvest, AutoDrive, fail, capacity, player Courseplay. Here we go. Start, stop, pump. So maybe I better do a screenshot. That way I know what I cannot do. There we go. All right, so we can start, stop, hose pump by Alt P. Yeah. What about the other Alt? Nope, that didn't do very well. Okay. Alt K? What does that do? Configure Alt N? Alt. What if I do it out here? I think it's bad keyboard. Oh. But what if I redistribute? What if I set it up a different way? Some of those commands. What if I set it to Control P? Nope. What if I go to? I think those are fine. What else could I choose for a key? I'll just reset the keybinds and set them up a different way. Because they're going to the shop and a bunch of other things. I'll put them on key 2 though. Really bugger thing up. So try Control spacebar. Control Shift. Control Alt. Control backspace. Whoops. Doesn't like Control backspace. Do Control plus or equals. Control minus. So set this to Control. Whoop. Not that one. Try N. Okay, let's screenshot of this. Oh, did I mess? Oh, I didn't save it, did I? Nope, it is saved. It's still there. All right. Now, why is this guy beeping? Oh, he's trying to go through here. So he might not be ideal for this job. Let's say, maybe get a shorter truck. He's gonna go. He's got manure in him. Some manure has been made, thank God. See if he empties out. Just leave him go. Sure thing, buddy. They won't be using the truck, but alright. If we go back in here, we can do Alt P or Control Space, sorry. Oh. Control left shift. Control Alt. Oh. Okay, so that hose diagnosis connection. To fill this So would I hit L? For the connection. Connection found. First, fill. You have to fill it. Alright. Oh, probably it's distributing it into it. That what's buddy becoming a problem. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna have to take that other guy off the circuit, I think. Okay, we have to fill this thing up first, though, I think, by the sounds of it. So, I'm gonna fill it with slurry. So the slurry barrel is empty. You gotta get as close as you can. This Courseplay stuff out of. How do you start hose pump? Alt P and control space. Oh. Have a connection. I hit. You need to unfold now. Else. Alt 8, disable hose. On. Control left shift. To configure hose connector. We'll do Alt Control equal. Control. I wonder if there's instructions in the help menu. We'll check for that too, because that would be handy. Some people might get confused. Go into the help. Farm. Or nitrogen. Oh, connect hose. Hit R. No compatible hose station found. Oh. Okay. What about this one? Hose station. That should work. Should be able to hit R. Oh, there we go. It's hooked up now. All right. Fantastic. Now, how do you transfer? Okay, it says pump direction, Alt-K. Trailer to station. All right, so that means I'm taking Slurry out. Okay, we're doing it. Okay. Upper right-hand corner says pump direction, trailer to station. Toggle hose system, Alt-H. How do you get it to go? Change hose connector type. Start hose pump. Control space, right? To control left shift. Trailer to station or station to trailer. What do I have in here? Is this thing full? Oh, that thing's full. That's a problem. Let me set that to 0. Can't I do that? Give me a sec. I was going to do something else, right? I can always fill that. I remembered filling it earlier. Can't I just empty? I don't want to add. Ooh. I just want to empty it. Invalid. What about if I put like 10 in it? Request failed. Show placement collision. Show test. All right. See you later, Joel. Test area. Reduction. Remove vehicle. Yeah, I don't have a weird. Can set the fill levels on tractors. Okay, well, I think. Let me put a truck here and I'll empty some. Have to overcomplicate things. Let's buy a truck and a slurry tanker. Which one holds? Just buy a carrot. Buy a truck. Not that one. Just buy a small Volvo, I guess. Okay. This all unloaded, I guess. I'll probably keep this truck because I will probably do some other stuff. I'm gonna be able to unload or fill up. Or is this gonna do a big hose thing too? This is not working. What? That's interesting. I can hit R, but it won't fill. I wonder if it disables everything else on the standard. Really think about that, did I? Or maybe I'm on the wrong side. I'll just try backing this in a bit. See if it'll work. Nope, it just doesn't want to fill. Maybe it's broken now. What about this one? Could have too many things in the trigger. That's a possibility. Yeah, see, I can access the trigger on this one. I bet you it's because there's that trigger's being used already. This. Can I drive away? What happens if I just... Oh, just disconnects the hose. There we go. At least we know how that works, right? Nope, I still can't fill. There we go. Just take this out. I'll just fill this up. And then what we will, it should put enough room to empty Slurry in, I guess. Before we go any further, let's just... Is this guy done? This guy's finished. You can send him to the park. This guy left the course, so the heck. Let me just back up. Looks like it's like skipping or something here. Yeah, that gets to the... Now me, I generally don't have this much this much equipment running at the same time on AutoDrive or Courseplay or anything like that. I would probably just have a few things doing a certain number of things here and there. This guy doing... Oh yeah, he keeps on getting stuck. So he's definitely not a good idea. Oh. And yeah. That's a problem. Watch out for those doors. But as you can see, if you have the doors down, you're going to run into them. So that, even though it sucks that it happened, at least it demonstrates what you would run into if you had the door down. And that truck probably is not... I don't know why it keeps on going through here. It probably would have been better if it went this way. But just to make sure, I probably wouldn't have the truck doing any work over here, probably. Because it doesn't fit under there. Unless I can alter the height of that truck. You might be able to. Let's just see if we can do that. I don't know if I can go in door. We'll just put stop. We have the shop right next door, so let's just do that first. Edit that out. Obviously, I'm going to get rid of my manure, but instead of having that raised piece, then maybe you can still use the truck. Maybe it can be modified to not have... Let's see. Customize. You have a pro cab. Probably not what we want, right? No, I think the top is still the same. You could Probably remove the arrow part. That's about all that standard configuration. Yeah, you can only do that under the standard figure. No arrow part. I don't think it will, unless, like, I can't recall if it's hitting. I don't think it's hitting front. It might be the rear. Let's just set it at that. Happen. Hard to say. We still have everything in there. Yep. All right. Off you go. Let you do your thing, and then we'll go back to what we were doing with all the slurry. Pretty busy over here. Here. Okay. Go on by, buddy. You have anything in you? Question. You have like a little bit. All right. Now you have to get out to connect it. You have to hit R. Go. And then let's see here. Toggle tank direction. And then we can hit I. There we go. Now we know how we're doing it. And then it's basically putting the mixture in. If I reverse, I should be able to pull it out, right? All of it's going in though, so that's good. All right, now if we want to switch the direction of the pump, do Control Shift. So station to trigger. There we go. And then we hit R. And then we're sucking it out of the... We can disconnect the hose. Alright, so that's how that works. And then I'm gonna send it back in there because something else I want. Just fill her back up. Hit reverse the pump flow. Send it back in there. And hopefully we can get out of here. And then I think I put a couple of these along the cow barn. You can do the side hookups too there. So this is one variation. You can put them at the cow barns as well. And other tanks too, for water as well. So you can do the same thing for water if you wish. Okay. No. I think I put a couple of pumps. The truck is going through, I think. Or is it stuck? Nope. Still gets stuck. It doesn't like it. So you wouldn't want to have the truck on here. I think I looked at the one from the Groff did a video on. That one might be better. That's almost like pumps and hoses. Because you can extend that. I might play with that next week or something. Which is what Second had suggested. This one came out this week. So compatible hose station. I guess that's compatible. What else can I put down? Supposedly you can like connect sprayers and stuff like that as well. I probably have to put one of those other connectors to this to get it to work. Construction. Nope. Hit back. I don't want to sell that. And it in there. Like this is the same one, isn't it? What about this one? Yeah, I don't think I like this one very much. I'll have to try the other one next week. I'll just sell this. I'm gonna try the one that Scroff did a review video on. Because this one doesn't seem to extend out. You have to get really close to the barn. I have no slurry. That's probably what we will do. Okay. I will probably install that one and I'll watch Groff's video again and try the one that he did 2 months ago. Other people are using it too. Try that. But this one was newer. It came out this week. I thought I'd give this one a try, but it would get a rough idea. But I think I like the one that's in Scroff's video because you can put, as I understand it, connections out further, like way out to here. Just have to keep on connecting hoses. Very similar to like pumps and hoses. So I thought that was funny. So probably next week. But for now, let's see if we can get some sort of slurry automation going. Transport some of this stuff out of here. That one guy we're fixed up. He's just not doing a very good job. We're gonna have to swap him out. I thought the truck might work, but nope. Just turn him off. So I would not use this in the barn or anything farm or going through this stuff. Just empty him out. Because I have a storage. And then you just have tractors. I'll probably buy another tractor and another Flegel trailer. And set him up on the same course as this. Is it going to empty out, or is this only an in? That might be only in. That's not storage. What if I reverse into here? I think I got the wrong silos, to tell you the truth. Go. Empty it out like that. Well, that worked. Well, I could also use Mark Thor's storage. That might be a good idea. I can't. His is a multi-fruit silo, though. Go back. I'm not sure if I. What am I? Manure heat. Just sell that. Oh. Nope. No, I definitely don't want that. Silos to store manure temporarily. So then. And this holds about, yeah, that's a storage there. I wish these were free to, you know, rotate as you see fit. Place next to a barn. Oh, do I have those? Are those the wrong ones too? This is a silo extension next to a barn. Automatic water pump systems I have. Yeah, this one can go here. Yeah. All right. So those are manure heaps. This, what I've got here is wrong, probably. This is in here. This is a manure heap. I probably have to sell that. And this one too. I probably got them mixed up. Okay. Uh, wrong. This one is the right one. It has to be the extension. Silo. So, yeah. Nice to me. There. That one. There. Hopefully that will work. I hope. That one I probably should move back. It looks like it's a little too close. Oh, and I've got them wrong. Ah, that's the other problem. Okay. Because the trigger's on the side this time. on the side. I think that should do. So what about this one? This one has the trigger in the front though. Yeah, right there. And the other trigger's here. Will fill up. Nope. Oh, well, I'll have to figure that one out another time, I guess. I'm gonna look at Mark Thor's silo. I'm putting this like right here, I guess, for now. And we'll see if it will take it. Plus, I don't have to worry about spinning around everything. Oh, it does take it. That's probably the solution right there. Alright, well, I will... Yeah. I'll just put in the course, but I'm not too worried about doing Manure at the moment. Okay. Rude. I'll just put in at least a rough route here and configure it today. When I'm ready to do something with Manure, I guess. Good. Turn that off. Because I really want to get into doing Slurry. That's good. Sounds good, Kiwi. I'm glad someone's still here. It's the 4th of July anyway, so I think most people are. It's about 7:22, so people are probably doing all of the fireworks stuff. I think this is done. I'm going to send him back to the park area because he's done. I've only got a little bit more testing I have to do because I want to do try to get a course set up where I can start like spreading on the field and test out the power Harrow and all of that stuff. That's pretty much what I'm going to do. As for that connection stuff that I did earlier, I think I'll use the one that's out of Scroff's video. That seems to be a bit better. I'll probably do that next. Send this to the park. At least I've got some of the automation going. I don't know which field I want to spread slurry on. Oh. All right. Good. My throat's dry. I'll be right back. I gotta get. Okay. Back. So what do I want to do here? I want to head back to the farm. This will be the last thing that I need to set up for testing. For today, I guess. I honestly don't know how well my planters are doing. So, these guys are just a problem. Oh, I probably need to do something different with this setup. Move these guys out of the way. Figuring out what the best kit is for everything that I do. Because not everything seems to go golden with every piece of equipment I'm getting. And I want to just figure out, you know, what works for which task. This guy. At least these guys performed fairly well. Can't complain about them. Lime spreader. Park this here. spinner. Maybe I'll try spreading on this field, maybe. Did I buy 2 of those or just 1? I think I only bought 1 of those. And I've never automated these before. These Burritos. I don't know if they'll work. Turn everything on. Because what I want to do, this. I'm gonna have 2 of these, I guess. Hopefully I can connect to the back of the Samson and disconnect. Power Harrow. Or not power, disc Harrow, sorry. I keep on getting that mixed up. I don't use Harrows. Actually, I don't think I use them at all. Hook this up here. Nope. Nothing. That would probably be overkill if I could get that to work anyways. Probably a good idea that it doesn't work. Now, and I do have another Flegel trailer here that I didn't know about. It's there. Good to know. That. And then this will be my backup plan if I can't get those Burritos to work the way I want them to. And use the PNG stamps, and I guess one of the other ones. This is probably a fairly crazy setup. I'll spin this around because we're going to do one of the fields. The other one already has like some sort of fertilizer on it. Liquid fertilizer. Put this here. So what do we need? We need a way to fill, right? So normally how this gets set up is you have a side tank. I will use the Garant, I guess. You buy one of those. Put it on the side of the field. So I need a tractor to move that. Don't know where I want to put that though. So I don't know if this will work. it does work. I didn't do this in 22. The last time I did it was, I think, Farming Simulator. Maybe I did try it. I don't know. Farming Simulator 19. Like, probably want something. Put this like right here. To set up a course, I guess. 2 courses, pretty much. Oh, hit the record button. This is for the transport truck to come in. He's gonna go alongside and we'll unload. All this field 7. Contain, call it that. And that's how, whoop, turn off truck. So that's how the truck is gonna fill the field container. If you've got multiple field containers around, you could probably do the multi pickup and delivery functionality like what I did with the cow barn earlier. But I'm only going to do one field, so just to see if this will work. And then as I build on it, I could probably do stuff I guess. Could probably have more than hooked up. Get boarding. This is probably field 4, actually. I would just loop this around. We'll need to name this something. What field is this? Is field. I'll call it field 4 implements slurry fill. This one we're going to edit it field 4. Oops, I called it field. We'll have to get trips. Yes. We'll need to get the Garrett container filled. So better get some trucks going, I guess, right? To do that work. That there. I've got one truck already with a Garrett container back here somewhere. Up here. This one. Hopefully this will all work. I'm going to do the loading option, so actually it should be. What's this? That's on the combine. Pickup and delivery. So set this to liquid storage, I guess. We want to do that. Let's see if that works. We'll have to fill. I'll have to buy more than one truck, I think. He's gonna turn around. I got an electric truck too. Oops. Oh well. So we're gonna make our way down. I don't know if I need a new entrance or something. Might be a little bit crazy for. Hopefully he takes the shortcut instead of going through Guess he's going through here. It's going all right, Jody. Welcome back. How's 4th of July going? Have your celebrations? Need to get over here. Don't think this goes straight through, does it? Good. That's good to hear. Glad that it worked out for you. I'm still fiddling around with AutoDrive and Courseplay. I'm about to do Slurry distribution at the moment. Oh, I see. Well, I don't have this route connected. Look at this. And then I'm going to want a route coming in this way, I think. Try to set one up here. A report. Does Canada have some kind of holiday for celebrating the country's independence? We don't have an Independence Day. We just have a Canada Day. And the reason why we're not independent is we're actually part of the, we're still under the crown. So I think, you guys call it Independence Day because you broke away from the British monarchy. We're still part of the British monarchy. We're part of the Commonwealth. So we don't have an Independence Day. But we do have a birthday, which is Canada Day. And that happened on July 1st. Yeah. Turn it off. So it would be Canada Day. It's Canada's birthday. I think I got that fixed. Alright, let's see if this works. That guy's going for a ride. So, I think if we weren't part of the Commonwealth, we would probably have an Independence Day, maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. But the British monarchy is very much part of Canada. So, like, our coins have King Charles on them. He's our official head of state as well. So yeah, we wouldn't have an Independence Day. But our birthday, Canada's birthday, is on the 1st. That one. Oh, here's a problem. And then we have like drone shows and fireworks and stuff like that, just as similar to what you guys have in the state. Is sort of how it would work, essentially. As for the other Commonwealth countries, I don't know if they have any celebratory days. That's something I would assume, yes. A day that would symbolize the, like their birthday or something like that. I never really thought about looking that up. Looking into, because there's a lot of Commonwealth countries. I think every country in the world probably has some sort of celebratory day to mark their constitution, something like that. This guy's going. The problem. Oh. I probably should have set that as a secondary route. Come on, get out of there. Hopefully he doesn't have to do that route the whole time. Going here. That one went fairly well. I'll have to fix another road. Okay, let's see if he filled. New Zealand has Waitangi Day, February 6th. Okay. I kind of figured there would be some sort of celebratory day. I imagine you guys have like barbecues and probably fireworks and drone shows that day as well. Or do you have any other special ceremonies that you guys do? For us, it's just basically barbecues and local, fair stuff kind of thing. Nothing too big or special. Gotta fix the code over here. Do you know if Australia has a day too? They probably have it. Oh. No, is this? Yeah, this road here. In late January? Okay. Then that makes sense then. I kind of figured everybody should have some sort of national birthday. Those guys are all running. I don't know if my truck. Here's my truck. We'll see if he can fill the side tank. I don't know if he will. Yeah, good to have those days. Okay, let's see if he unloads. Yep, he's unloading. So I would probably put 2 trucks on doing this. So I guess I better buy another truck and another Garrett tanker. And then you have them going back and forth from your main slurry storage. And that would facilitate my container so that I can fill up my distributors. So let's get another Garrett container. Buy one of these. And another truck. One of the little small ones. He's electric, but he'll do fine. You don't have to use the tankers. You could use the tractors with like a slurry wagon on the back. You can do that too. But mind you, your tractors are going to go much slower than a truck. So just depends on how far your slurry is, right? Okay, let's set this up. This is a pickup and delivery route. Pick up from liquid storage 2, I guess. Go to field 4. There we go. And then we'll have 2 trucks on the go, and they'll keep on going back and forth. Okay, next what we need to do is, I don't know if this is going to work, but get these guys doing slurry distributions over here. This is going to be field. I guess I have to set this course up, don't I? I'll probably set. We'll need to set a weight position, I think. Not sure how well this is going to go. Man, this thing is huge. And I don't know if it's going to spread the power Harrow out either. This is going to be crazy. Wow. All right. We'll call this field 4. Slurry weight. And then we need a point where it can go to field 4 slurry fill implement is already there. All right, let's set this up, make this happen. And we'll have field 4 slurry weight. All right, that should do it. Now we can set up our course to work this field. And we'll generate. We're going to have two tools doing this. It's 12 meters, right? That power Harrow? Or that Harrow? Oh, I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna look up this guy, Agra Pack. Because I'm already at the website. And I'll find out how wide it is. I think it's 12 meters. Why is it not at the website? Oh, there it is. More information. Okay, this one is detail specs. 12 meters, yeah. So I guess it's picking this up, Courseplay. So that's good. Good job, Courseplay. Okay, headlands we're gonna do probably 2 or 3. Yeah, we'll do 3. Going to follow the field edge. Yeah, 2 implements. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's generate course. This is gonna be awesome if I can get this to work. Because I don't know if it's gonna get the power Harrow and the Burrito to fill and all of that. It's gonna be crazy. Let alone having 2 of them work the field at the same time. It's just generating course right now, I think. Got an hourglass. My issue with the truck still has to be fixed. Something weird going on. That is good. Let's hit escape. We will first waypoint. We will put the Courseplay button on. We'll have this guy working on the left, and we'll copy course. And so this thing can figure out where to go. I'm just gonna help him out a little bit. Can't calculate a path. I might. Oh, I've got this mixed up. Right. Okay, this guy should be able to do it. He'll fill up first. I hope. Come on. Fill up. He's a little bit... I think the course is too far away. It just doesn't do a very good job at turning. Follow the course. Following it. And hopefully he'll fill up. Because he needs stuff. Hello, Skid Racer 13. Welcome in. Happy Independence Day. It's not filling. Why is it? That's a problem. I've never seen these used in Courseplay, so. I'm doing all right. And yourself? Not filling. Can you even fill from off to the side? Or is there a special way you need to fill these? Turn on. I might have hit a problem, guys. I think these guys can fill up unless it's a specific side. I don't think I can do a side field container hookup. The only other thing I can think of is maybe something's interfering. I could have that mod in place that's messing with it. Probably. Farming is going all right. I can't complain. For the most part. This is a test stream, though. We're testing mods out and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna kick out that other mod. I have a feeling it's interfering with it. I just want to remove it as a possible problem. Especially with the hose hookups and all that stuff. And then we'll come back into the game and see if we can get it to work. Okay. Let's hit save and quit. Then we'll kick that one mod out because we're not going to be using it anyway. So I didn't think that it would interfere, but I guess it might. Gonna kick it to the curb, kick it to the curb, kick it to the curb. One is it? This one, Hose System. Start it without that. And then we'll have corn growing on the other field. Hopefully that'll turn out okay. Because then we'll do automated silage work and stuff like that. Excuse me. Also, Canada got its butt kicked by Morocco today. So we are out of the World Series this year. So hopefully, maybe next year or whenever the next World Series happens, we'll make it back in. Maybe. Oh, all right. Let's start back here on the farm. That's kind of weird. Sit on this side. Oh, I might have. I still can't fill this. I'm not sure if anyone has actually tried filling from a field container. I'm concerned now. You used to be able to put them on the side of the field and then fill up. I'm puzzled. Oh, maybe we have. Oh, you have to do the slurry arm on this thing. I bet you have to do that. It might not work. Or wait a sec. I hit dead. It's unfolding. Now can I fill? Do I have to keep that thing out the whole time? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Let's just see what happens. It's allowing me to fill. It's filling now. I'm not sure how well it'll operate with that open. The drive ahead. Well, that worked. And it's continuing. I guess I was trying to fill that implement too. All right. This is crazy. This is a much more complicated machine, though. How do I get my Courseplay HUD up again? I forget. Next at AutoDrive Courseplay. It's the left shift in. It's working. It's doing it. Fantastic. So I think you have to leave that open on the front. Let's let him go. He's power harrowing away. Alright. I guess you have to unfold this. I would just leave it open, I guess. Let me hit. Was it Z? It was Z, was it? There we go. Unfold that. Make sure you have that opened before you start automation. Copy that and put that into the right first waypoint. And we will have to Slurry wait. And I have to figure out why my trucks aren't working in a sec here. Oh, yeah. So yeah, make sure you unfold, I guess the pipe on your Burrito. And I have to fix my trucks because my trucks are just all over the place right now. And I'm not getting any slurry here. My trucks are probably smashing through the farm. I wish it wouldn't go through that route though. I should have set it as a secondary route because I wasn't really thinking it would do what it's doing. It just is obsessed with going through here for some stupid reason. Get out of there. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to correct that. Now he's gonna go through the other one. I don't think I finished up my route connectors over here. Because if I fix that, maybe I might be okay. I think. That's connected. Yeah, I didn't factor this in here very well. Alright. And hopefully this will fix my truck problem. Oh, I went the wrong way. Dang it. No. Oh, no. Oh wait, no, that was the right way. And this node needs to go. There. I'm hoping that will fix my routing. Just so that. Yeah. A bit confusing, but we will hopefully work. Just shut this off. Now let's just see how my trucks are doing. It's stuck in there again. I've got 2 trucks on the go. There. Is he in here? He should be. I was hoping he would go like this route. Go. Hopefully he will fill up. See if he will fill up. I don't know how many of these trucks I need on the go for this to work. Are you gonna fill up? Let me just send him forward. He's going way this way. Field slurry container. He's not filled up with anything. All right. Do we have another truck on the go somewhere? I've got more than one truck. Track. I don't know where my other truck is though. We out of liquid fertilizer? Yes, we are. Or no, it's still full. Why not moving forward? Go. Alright, off he goes. And I should have another tanker truck somewhere. See, we have another tanker truck. But he's empty. What's this guy doing? He's gonna go and try to fill up. I have another truck up here. I'm missing a truck. Where's my other truck? Oh, that's the problem. This guy's in the way. These guys can't do their job if this guy's parked here. This parked in here. Are you full? Oh. Alright. So we got 2 trucks. We're gonna go get them filled up with slurry. I might need more. I don't know. We'll see. Don't know where the location is down here. Yeah, it is. So hopefully he'll take the shortcut in instead of going all the way around. Let's see if this works. So 2 trucks on the go, which is good. That way you can keep the field container filled, right? That's why you want to do that. But gotta make sure we can fill this up though first. And hopefully it'll work. We'll have 2 tankers full of liquid slurry if this works. He'll get to the farm. Hopefully he'll turn in here. Please turn in. Turn in here, please. Why did you turn in there? You're making me sad. Oh, he's going in. Okay, you're a smart driver. That other guy's gonna be a problem. Oh. See if we can fill up. Not sure if it's gonna fill though. Fill, please fill. It's not picking up the trigger though. Oh. Fix. I probably have to move this over a bit. It's maybe a very small trigger. Possibility. That other truck, well, he fails. I'm going through the barns. I'm gonna have to. I should have set that as a secondary route. My own fault. See what happens here. It's filling now. There we go. We fixed that. I'll head over to the field container. Yeah, and hopefully... And this guy keeps on going through here. This is the problem. Not sure if it's well, it's a combination of the trailer and also the truck. So just go for a ride with him. He's gonna go with one, of course. Just don't understand. The better route, my friend. I might have to redo this whole thing. Come on. Get the heck out of there. This guy should fill up. Well, we're filling. And hopefully this will be the last time he goes through the barn. I hope. I'm hoping he'll just follow the other guy. But with the Burrito pack, you'll have to remember to manually unfold the hose system on the front, because I don't think Courseplay has the ability to do that. So you just have to have it unfolded the whole time. As long as it's unfolded, it should be okay. Well, I could probably take a look to see if the fold implement option is on, though, because I think you can do that per device. Let's see, this guy's gonna pull in here and he's gonna unload his slurry. And you can do this with digestate as well. It might be a little bit easier if you've got a biogas plant. So you could truck this to the biogas plant too, for unloading and turn it into digestate. That's always an option. So you've got a few things you can do, right? Depending on how you want to split up your logistic. Okay, here comes the other truck. He's gonna... Hopefully he unloaded. I guess we'll find out if it was successful or not. Go around the corner here. Hopefully he will unload. Container. Yeah, it's got stuff in it. Filling. Drive him ahead. Guy should probably pull ahead. And he's filling too. Is this guy filled? Huh. Oh, you're gonna detect that you're not full. Good job. Because you need to go fill up. Hello, Eric, the crazy Viking. Welcome in. Oh, he just unfolded again. Okay, just turn around and go fill up. Please. Holding. Got stuck. Let me just stop him. I think he's trying to still do... He's trying to do his course, isn't he? Kind of. Alright. So it's not entirely perfect. Let me just hold this back up. We're going to get this going the right way. Follow the path. Do not stray from the path. Keep on going. Or madam, I don't know. No, madam? Here, madam. Not stray from the course. Do not stray from the path. As you are going to fill up with slurry, and then you're going to return to the field, and then you're going to do your Courseplay thing. Just like the other guy that's doing the job. Hopefully we got enough in here. Fill up. Pass. Why aren't you filling? Oh, maybe I gotta set something. I forgot. Second. I think it's having a challenging here. The other one's going. I don't understand why this one doesn't want to go. I'll put this at 50 meters, I guess. And hit apply. Okay, let's try it again. Wheel. Okay, just spin around. Just do your thing. I'm gonna just help it out a little bit. Time. Okay, go. The other one fills up fine. This one being problematic. Doing something like an on-off thing. It's very weird. A little bit too quick. Okay, I just approach the barrel and just start filling. Can do it. It's filling. There we go. Hot dog. All right. Now, question is, will you fill and then switch over to Courseplay and start doing what you're supposed to do? Man, you are really thirsty. Okay, I went to 87 because it's like empty. Hopefully those other trucks are on their way back. There's some slurry. We're empty here now. The other guy's gonna come out and he's gonna be hungry for slurry. Gonna pull ahead and then he's gonna start his track, which is just right here. And so I've got the Burrito hooked up to the Sky disc Harrow in case anyone's wondering what I've got going on here. So he's going to disc Harrow and spread slurry at 12 meters automatically on Courseplay and AutoDrive. And the key thing is make sure you unfold the pipe on the Burrito if you want it to work, because Courseplay will not, doesn't seem to want to do that. It'll unfold this implement and fold it up, but not the implement. Oh, the tanker truck came in. Did you unload? Get back here. You're empty. Hey, did you put any? He's on his way. That guy's. This has slurry in it. All right, it unloaded. Perfect. So I've got my tanker trucks running this logistics for getting my side container filled from the farm. So we're all good there. We've got the Burrito pack working with the Sky Agra Slurry disc Harrow, I guess, or slurry distribution Harrow, however you want to call it. It's doing it. I've got 2 of them on the field. The other one's way up ahead. All right, this is working out. I don't know where the other guy is. He's somewhere in the field. I think we're emptying out pretty quickly here. We're half empty so far. So this is probably going to require a lot of slurry, I guess. The first application, and then when you do your planting, I guess it would fill in the blank, whatever's left. Probably use like maybe probably plant with liquid fertilizer, I guess, or solid fertilizer, or you could spread afterwards, I guess. So, just to recap what we've done so far in my series, we've done plowing through Courseplay and AutoDrive. We're working on planting. We've done the Primos pack for creating pellets. We've done baling, I think. Yeah, I did do baling. Pick up from the field, bales. What else? I've done the Macdon pack on the field with Courseplay automation, and also doing the straw pickup with John Deere's. Done that. I've got 2 cow barns. I've got a feeder unit that's feeding straw into both of the barns at the same time. I've got a TMR going into the barns automatically as well, because I have a TMR mixer out here at the farm. We've got that going. And we've got Slurry and Manure pickup as well from the barns. I got pretty much a whole whack of stuff done. We've done the Sky Agra pack. What do you call it? Lime spreader, as you can see. Got lime spread on the field. Alright, this guy's going back to go get more Slurry because so yeah, I think that's good. We played with a bit of the hosing stuff. I think I'm gonna try the other one next week, that Inscross video. I think that was a little bit better. I'm using LSFM liquid hose mod. I didn't think about it at the time, but it's limited on how many hoses you can hook up. Whereas the one that Scroff has done a video for, you can hook up multiple hoses to that. Better. Guy's filling up. Hopefully I got another truck coming. This guy should probably wait, didn't he? Probably set him. Or I might have to move the trigger, I don't know. Might need some more tanker trucks too, that's a possibility. Where are these tanker trucks anyways? We've got one coming in. Yeah, we got one coming in up here. I might need more tanker trucks. Just saying. There's a bit of a gap. So he's going to go out and he's not going to have any issues. This guy, on the other hand, is going to come in and he's going to notice, hey, there's no Slurry available for me. Not sure about him. He's supposed to flip over Courseplay there. And there is some Slurry still. He's moving. Come on. Hopefully that truck comes in quick. This guy's 53% full. I don't know if he's going to keep on going though. That guarantee. Huh? 87. Pretty close. We got two tanker trucks coming in to fill. Sure where they are right now. Here he is. There. That guy coming. So maybe you don't need any more than two. This depends on the distance, really. Is all that I can think of at the moment. Gonna go in. So he's gonna come in and unload. Hopefully there's enough room for both tankers to fit in. I don't know. That'd be pretty close. Yeah, it's about half full, so this might be the ratio. The other tankers coming. So and you can do it with other equipment too. You can do the tractor and a slurry barrel if you want. You don't have to do this. But this is a fairly complicated setup. So most people might think, oh, well, it's probably not going to work because it's complicated, right? But it does work. So the only thing that I would point out is you need to unfold this hose and you need to have it out the whole time because it will not unfold it, at least in the current version of Courseplay. That might change in a future version if another future version of Courseplay comes out. So just remember to unfold it first and then start everything, your coursework. This is great. Originally, I didn't think this was going to work. I'm gonna have to go with the slurry barrel. I'll have to use the Samson or the PG2. And go with that, right? And then put this on the back. But this is great. Disc harrowing and distributing slurry. Or digestate, whichever you want to. You can do the same thing with digestate. So like I have a BGA, I could have those transport trucks going into there if I had that fully operational. But at the moment I don't. So, once I get manure kicking out of the cow barns quite quickly, probably I will just simply have them dump the manure into there. I can also truck the slurry to the BGA as well. I suppose I could do right. Few options. But this is fantastic. I didn't do rock picking on this field. I just decided to get into testing this in case if anyone is wondering about rock picking. I have tested rock picking on another field that works. I was going to do rock picking on here, but I got too hung up on other stuff. And plus the plowing didn't get done quick enough. So, and also the guess the liming of this field didn't get done as quickly either. But at least I know it works. That's the thing. And then I have a cornfield going. I want to do Courseplay automation of silage. So we will be doing the silage bunker work and stuff like that automatically. Have tractors going in. What have you. I probably might plant grass on this field. So because then I can do pickup wagon going into a bunker. Always an option too. And also I want to do pickup wagons into, I'm going to show you because I can't remember the name of this baler. Forgetting it. I plan to automate this bad boy here. So I will be doing that as well once we get grass growing. So I've done that in FS22. So I can probably do it in Farming Simulator 25. So to make silage bales. So yeah, sorts of interesting stuff. And then we'll get into other things like onions, potatoes. I'm going to try to cover all the crop equipment as well in my series. Spinach harvester, figure out what's best for unloading that. What else? This oxbow, what's this do? I got 2. Oh, that's beans. Never mind. And the dreaded vegetables. Everybody hates vegetables. I'm gonna automate that as well. With my testing. What else do we got? Rice, pretty straightforward. I can probably do that as well. Rice planter automation. That will be interesting because if it runs out of seeds, can I get it to go and fill up with more seeds? I don't know, or more trays automatically. I just don't know. Cotton, I can do that. Sugar cane, I'll probably do that. Vineyard work as well, automation with Courseplay. I think that's about it. Oh, and I've done the next pack already too, with harvesting. So I've got quite a few things that I can still test and automate. Forage harvesters, that'll be pretty. Guys, full. Them. I'm probably going to need a lot of slurry to get the field. Hopefully there's enough for this to get filled up. See how well it does. It'll go back and pave itself. So I would say if I was to do another 2 of these, I would probably set up another barrel and tank with another 2 and another 2 trucks. So now they're guaranteed tank somewhere else situated on the field with 2 transport trucks and then 2 of the, I guess. Because one of the things you need to do is you need to manage things so that they don't, how do you say it, start colliding into each other all the time. He's gonna try to pull it. Hopefully they don't collide. We got a tanker truck that just... So that's good. Come on. Hopefully he'll just stay there for... I think we might have a collision. Unless he can pull ahead. Come on, go. Usually sits there for about 10 seconds. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Hopefully my And we got another tanker coming. If he's gonna just sit there. Hopefully he sits there. And taking that delicious slurry out of there in a sec. So the trucks are probably a little quicker from what these guys are at distributing, which is probably a good thing. While this guy's sucking it out, he'll start offloading into the garage. Yeah. There we go. We're filling. And you can see the top of it actually not going down because he's offloading. And he's empty. All right, this is but those trucks are going to start stopping for a while, I think. Then probably backlog a wee bit, but that's okay. Getting this stuff from the storage to here is the thing. If I had a cow barn right here, I would probably just simply use a tractor instead of a truck. Somebody finished work. Guy's done seeding. Doesn't look like it did a very good job. This guy's still operating. All right. Still have one seeder out there. So we got corn planted. Almost. I still gotta wait till the other seeder that finishes work. My barn. Cement. Up ahead. The other seeder's going in to get refilled. Also want to plan to put him do automatic parking as well, because you can set that up. That's kind of handy. Might have to set that up on a field though. Not sure how I do that. I don't think you would have automatic parking done for every piece of equipment, unless you have every device with its own tractor. So like if I had like this tractor would only work with this seeder and nothing else, then I would set up a parking system. Because you can have it automatically go to a parking spot because you designate it per tractor or truck. Makes sense. So it may not be ideal. Stuck it. Let's go figure out what's going on. Truck. And this guy's job is to basically go from the cow barns and fill these stores. So why this guy's going about. So my whole barn area here is completely automated. So yeah, I've got PMR going in automatically. I've got straw going. I do have to fix manure a little bit, I think. But manure is getting... I would probably be best shipping that off to... I could probably use a truck instead, I guess. I'll have to figure out what I want to do. My biggest mistake is I should have set this up with a secondary route. Because, like I said, the truck sometimes comes in here. That it's actually set as a priority route, even though there's other routes that it could have used. Oh well, what it is. And I discovered that you can use, there is a crampy that will actually push out. These guys are completely doing my PMR and straw right now. For both barns, by the way. So they'll go in there, fill that one and this one, and refill up with new stuff automatically. I don't even have to touch it. It just does its thing. I like the Fliegel better, crampy, but you can use the crampy as long as it pushes it out, right? No high lifts. You don't want any high lifts. Like I said, you want to have these doors up. So don't use any mods that open doors automatically or anything like that, because you will just smash into the doors. These doors don't open quick enough so that the tractor can clear it. It doesn't. And I tried this truck as well going through the barn. It doesn't do very well. The cab is too high. So you might not want to put that into a task going through the barn. You can probably use it for something else though. Manure. And then milk delivery, I didn't set that up. But I do have pathways. So you can have the milk go through here, pick up about its work. Okay. So I guess these two will wait until they empty. So he's filling up now. Yep. Perhaps I could support maybe more than one of these on here. I don't know. Maybe one more. Maybe 3 burritos. Look, with my course anyways, it just depends on distance and speed, right? With how quickly these tanker trucks can keep this Garrett tanker filled up before this guy these guys empty it out, right? And he's already full. This guy's full. He's gonna go. I think that's about all that I want to test for today. I will see if someone else is doing a live stream. Thank you to everyone that has subscribed or followed me. I got a couple of follows on Twitch, so thank you. We'll see who's live streaming. But this is pretty much all I wanted to do for today. Farm some people. Okay. Oh, and also thank you to Eric for the additional memberships. So I will have to check to see if I can make any more emojis. He's been like my top person today, this month, for memberships. He's gifted out so many memberships. Crazy. So I want to thank him. He's a fantastic individual. We're getting closer and closer to 1,000. And I will not be live streaming tomorrow. I'll be back Monday. With just regular gameplay, not test. So Saturday's my testing day. I will be live streaming on Monday. Yeah, probably on the Manitoba. So, all right, it's all set up. Thank you, everybody. Take care and have a wonderful evening. We will see you in the next one.